ॐ अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपः कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकम्। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो कमलां श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगणरघुनाथान्वितं
पानी बहुत ज्यादा
सजीवं
है आपको दान।
साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगणललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमोस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्तस्वामिन्निति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna. Welcome to all of you for today's session. Today we are going to discuss 10th canto 87th chapter sloka number 33rd onwards. 33rd sloka. विजितहृषिकवायुभिरदान्तमनु तुरगं यैह यतन्ति यन्तु मतिलोलुमुपायखिदः व्यसनशतान्विता समवहाय गुरोश्चरणम् वणिज इवाज सन्त्यकृतकर्णधरा जलधौ. Translation: the mind is like an impetuous horse that even persons who have regulated their senses and breathe cannot control. Those in this world who try to tame the uncontrolled mind but who abandon the feet of their spiritual master counter hundreds of obstacles in the cultivation of various distressful practices. Who unborn, they like they are like merchants on a boat in the ocean who have failed to employ helmsmen. helmsmen. So, importance of Guru we are going to understand in this way. ननुचा तैरपि मद्भजने मनो चलीकरणार्थम अष्टांग योग अनुष्ठेयः. We have seen till now till 32nd sloka. Sudayah त्वयि sudayah abhave dadati bhavam. With intelligent people, they do dasyadi bhakti in you, and they will not be getting any kind of fear of this material world. So this thing we have seen in the previous sloka, 32nd sloka. Sudayah त्वयि abhave bhavam dadati. They do worship you the dasyadi bhakti. Like that we have seen. So one may say here, so to do this kind of bhakti, dasyadi bhakti, for that there is a need of control of mind, and to control that mind, maybe these devotees also they should practice the Ashtanga Yoga. So one may get this doubt. Nanucha tairapi madbhajane mano nischalīkaranaर्थम Ashtanga Yoga khalu anushtheva. Lord is asking Shrutis, hey Shrutis, so okay, my devotees, so for doing bhakti towards me, they also need the controlled mind. I think for that, they also should do Ashtanga Yoga, I think. What is your opinion? What you all say? This is the question. So, to do bhakti, we need the controlled mind. Controlled mind is needed. So, for controlling mind, maybe Ashtanga Yoga is needed. Ashtanga Yoga is definitely needed. Like that, but Lord is questioning. Then what Shrutis are saying? Maivam, hey, don't need. Maivam, no need. Not like that. Tesham Sri Guru Charana Druda Bhaktiyaiva Mano Naischelyam Anayase Naiva Bhavet. Then, then how their mind will be stabilized. How their mind will be stabilized then? Sri Guru Charana Druda Bhaktiyaiva. By having strong devotion towards their Guru, they can very easily get the stability of their mind. There is no need of practicing Ashtanga Yoga. So, to say this, that means for devotees, there is no need of Ashtanga Yoga. And only what is enough? A strong devotion towards Guru's lotus feet is enough to say that this sloka is said. Vijit Vijita Hrushika Vayu Biradanta Manasturagam Yaiha Yatanti Yantumati Lolamupaya Kidaha Yasana Shatanvita Samavahaya Gurus Charanam Vanija Ivaja Santyakruta Karnadhara Jaladhau. My dear friends, Guru Bhakti is enough. Everything he can attain. Guru Bhaktya Purushaha Anjasa Jayet. Sarvam Chetat Guru Bhaktya Purusho Yanjasa Jayet is the sloka. By having Guru Bhakti, one can attain everything very easily. And without Guru Bhakti, without following Guru, without worshipping Guru, मनोजयार्थकाः अपि योगाः अकिंचित्कराः एव इत्याहुः. But without Guru Bhakti, if you do practice so many techniques, yoga techniques to control the mind, all these are becoming useless. Nothing they are going to give to you. One might have controlled his senses and his life air, but his mind is not controlled. His mind is running like a horse, and to control that, what they do, how they try to control that. That means their senses and everything they control, but mind is not in control. It is running like horse. So to control that, if they endeavor to worship the Guru's lotus feet, then very easily samavahaya upaya khidah anyeshu upayeshu khidyamanah santah व्यसन शतान्विताः बहु विपद्व्यवकुलाः इह संसार सिन्धौ सन्ति तिष्ठन्ति. If you worship Guru, then easy. But someone is able to control his senses and his life air, everything, but his uncontrolled mind to control that. So he left over the Guru's lotus feet and he is practicing so many techniques. Upaya Khidaha. So many techniques he adapt yoga techniques. This yama, nima, asana, pranayama, like this, so many, this eating, not that eating, this vrata, that vrata. So many techniques if we follow, still samsara sindhau tishtanti. They will be in this material samsara only. Without Guru Bhakti, even if one practice hundreds of techniques to control the mind, still he will be in this samsara only. It is explained like a businessman, generally they travel on the water actually, long distances through the Jalamarga. They go to the other countries and such a people. If they don't have any rider, akruta karnadharaha, that means they don't have captain. Without captain, they took a big steamer and they started going. Where they will go? Will they reach the destination? They may go here and there, here. They keep on going. In the Pacific Ocean, they will be years and years they spend there and they'll finish their life. Their food will be over, everything, whatever they pack with them in the ocean, then finally they die. Like this, if a person who is not accepting Guru and simply practicing so many yogic techniques, this technique, that technique to control his mind, but he will fail. So, Guru's Charanam, worshipping Guru's lotus feet is enough. No need of any Ashtanga yoga techniques. Tat Vijnanartham sa Gurumevaabhigachet Samitpanihi Srotriyam Brahmanishtam Acharyavan Purusho Veda Yasya Deve Parabhaktir Yatha Deve Tatha Gurau Tasyete Katita Yartha Prakashante Mahatmana. These are the Srutis they are saying. Tat Vijnanartham Gurumeva Abhigachet. To get that knowledge, one should just to take shelter of the Guru. That's why Rupa Goswami says, Suddha Bhakti, in that Suddha Bhakti, so he should do bhajan. Bhajan, how he should do? Guru Padashraya. First, he should take the shelter of the Guru. As per the Guru's instruction, he should do the bhajana. Bhajana Siksha Guru. You all understood? To become qualified to attain love of Godhead, the mature fruit of liberation, one must first subdue the rebellious material mind. Though difficult, this can be achieved when a person replaces his addictions to sense gratification with taste for higher pleasure of spiritual life. But only by the favor of representative of Godhead, the spiritual master, can one gain this higher taste. This is the So devotees need not concern himself with performing the eightfold system of yoga or taking other such measures to keep his mind steady. No need. A person can easily obtain all these goals simply by being devoted to his spiritual master. Okay. Yes. Any questions? There are many things here today. 34, 36 sloka will take little time. Let me go there. स्वजनसुतात्मा दारा स्वजनसुतात्मदार धन धामधरा सुरथै त्वयि सति किं नृणां श्रयत आत्मनि सर्वरसे इति सद्जनतां मिथुनतो रतये चरतां सुखयति कोन्विह स्वइहते स्वनिरस्तभगे. Translation, anyone likes to read?
To those persons who take shelter of you, you reveal yourself as Super Soul, the embodiment of all transcendental pleasure. What further use have such devotees for their servants, children, or bodies, their wives, money, or house, their land, good health, or conveniences? And for those who fail to appreciate the truth about you and go on pursuing the pleasures of sex, what could there be in this entire world? A place inherently doomed to destruction and devoid of significance that could give them real happiness.
Thank you. Why many students are not here? Only 18? What happened? Where is our coordinator? Coordinator is not there. He's busy today. Oh, he's busy. Saturday, Friday, no? Friday. Friday devotees are busy. Teaching. No problem. 34 sloka. Finally, in the last sloka, what is said? There is no need of mixing of anything with the bhakti. Yoga Mr. Bhakti is not needed. Yoga the Amistra Kevala Bhakti. What is it? Kevala Bhakti is enough, like that we heard in the last sloka. Just without, to control mind, there is no need of practicing the other techniques. Only just do the service to Guru. And Vaishnava Guru, how he will guide? He will engage the devotee in always direct devotional services only. Because Jivatma is direct servant of the Lord. That's why he always engages Jivatmas, his disciples, in direct service to the Lord. But someone who is not having the strong faith in the Lord, then he will try to engage such a way so that he can get the faith on the Lord. And soon he will surrender to the Lord fully. Such a way he will guide. Because Guru will not guide his disciples whimsically. No. Guru always guide his disciples as per Shastra's recommendation only. गुरु बनने के बाद आप मनमानी करेंगे क्या? नहीं. शास्त्र ही प्रमाण है गुरु के लिए भी. शास्त्र में जैसा भक्ति करने के लिए कहा गया वैसा भक्ति कराते हैं. The way Shastra is recommending to do the bhakti, in that way only he engages his disciples. Okay? So that Guru Bhakti is enough. Whatever said by Guru, that we should follow. But there is no need of adding the techniques of the Ashtanga Yoga to control mind, this and that. So that's why Misra Bhakti is not needed. Tadevam yogadya mishra kevala eva bhaktir vaishnavanam ityuktam. Kevala bhakti. Vaishnava should do what bhakti? Kevala bhakti. Yogadi amishra. Gnana karmadya mishra. Gnana karmadya navruta or amishra. ज्ञान कर्म इत्यादियों से अनावृत अर्थ अमिश्रित भक्ति करना चाहिए. So this we understood in the last shloka clearly. And what else said? That kevala bhakti one should do, only bhakti one should do as per the instructions of Guru. And now what is said in this shloka? That bhakti should be done without any other desires. Only one desire one should have. Devotee should have only one desire. What is that? Anukulyena. Only the desire of devotee is pleasing my Lord. This is only the desire devotee will be having. Other than this, he should not have any other desires. Anya abhilashita sunyam. That is being said here. Anya abhilashita. Kamantara rahitaiva. Without other desires. Kama antara. Kama antara means other desires. Without other desires, only one should do that Kevala Bhakti. That is being said in this sloka. Swajana Sutatma Dara Dhana Dhama Dhara Surathaihi. That means someone who has taken shelter in the Lord's lotus feet among the people who took the Lord's shelter and who surrender to the Lord fully, for him, what is the need of other things? That is being said here. Swajanaha, that means, is there any need of the Swiya Sevaka Janaha? हाथ पैर दबाने के लिए लोग चाहिए क्या? सेवा करने के लिए पत्नी हो, नहीं तो जो काम करने वाले हैं वो लोग चाहिए क्या? स्वजनाहा ना, नो नीड. सुताहा, भगवान, when he took shelter in the Lord, Lord is only mine and Lord is only my shelter. And Yogakshemam Vahamyaham, he already promising to me, he is going to take care of everything. Then in that case, will he dependent on others? Will he dependent on his Naukar Chakar? Will he dependent on his sons? No. Will he need sons? No. Atma Sundara Sariram. Will he dependent on beautiful body? No. So will he desire that beautiful body? Will he desire sons? No. Will he desire beautiful wives? No. Will he need money? Will he desire money? No. Swarna Ratnadi Sampadaha Dhamani Divya Divyagruhaha. Will he need any cozy and luxurious houses? No. Will he need the earth? No. Will he need the strength of the body and the muscles, muscular body and the powerful senses? No. Will he need the big, big cars, chariots, elephants, horses? Will he desire that? So he will not desire, he doesn't need, he will not desire also. So then why he will kamitaihi kim phalam, by desiring all this, what he is going to get? Those who took shelter on the Lord, shelter in Lord, they will not desire swajanaha sutaha atma daraha dhanani dhamani dharaha asavaha rathaha. He will not desire all of this. He will not at all desire all this. But people think that to do bhakti, I need money. People, you heard like this? I need some nice arrangement. Yes. Who are those? Those are all still here only. Yeah. Let me show. Those who think that I need, people nowadays they are thinking they need wife. Brahmacharis. Hey, you need a girl to do bhakti? You think like that? That means you are here only. You didn't develop Shraddha. There was Shraddha in our. Actually, you didn't take shelter in the Lord's lotus feet. Prabhu, according to my psychology, I think I need to have a wife. Huh? Where it is said in the Shastra. Devotees, they need a wife. According to his psychology. Huh? This is what? This is this thought comes to those people who didn't take the exclusive shelter in the Lord. They are still stuck in the bodily conditioning. They think like this. Why you need a girl? Here what it is said, Vedas are they are saying, if you are really actually took shelter in the Lord, then he will not desire all of these things. What are those? Already it is said. No, no karchaka. Swajanaha, sutaha, patnayaha. That means dharaha. All this. Dhamaha. Dhamaha means beautiful houses.
Question.
Just they are happy. Just they are happy with the little thing. Whatever just to run this body. Whatever the little bit they. कामस्यनेन्द्रिय प्रीतिर लाभो जीवेतया. नो इंद्रिय प्रीति लाभो जीवेतया. जीवन चलाने के लिए, शरीर चलाने के लिए थोड़ा मिल गया बस. So then they are happy with that and they are always tulya nindastutir mauni santusto yena kenachit. Whatever is available, they are happy with that. And what is their focus? How to make steady my bhajan. They endure 24 hours to do bhajan So, because of anarthas, when they are getting disturbed, they try to cross those anarthas by making or fixing their bhajan steady again and again, again and again, again and again. This is their endeavor. That means they are like the shooted arrows. They are now just to see that they just go towards the goal. What is that goal? Doing the Suddha Sadhana. This is the meaning of surrendering to the Lord. Vyavasayatmika buddhir yekeha kurunandana. Only one. Whatever it may be, I have to just please my Lord. And I have to, whatever the Guru instructed me to do this, Shravana Kirtanadi Rupa Bhakti, I will do this. I may die, I may get result or may not get result, whatever it may be, but I will do all the time this. Because apart from that, nothing is there in this world, right? For him. That is the meaning of Vyavasayatmika Buddhi. Resoluted consciousness. Just this way. Bahusya ka anantascha. For whom? For those who didn't surrender to the Lord fully. अब ये चाहिए वो चाहिए इसके लिए वो प्रयत्न उसके लिए वो प्रयत्न भागते रहता है दिमाग. His consciousness is divided into the so many branches and sub branches and sub branches. This is the symptom of that soul didn't surrender to the Lord. So karma misra bhaktis. They keep on trying to work for their conditioning through the material arrangements. Everyone have their conditioning nature to satisfy that conditioning nature. They keep on gathering the various objects or keep on looking for the techniques which are other than the pure devotion. They are all known as Misra Bhaktas. But what is the consciousness of a Suddha Bhakta? Sarvopadi vinirmuktam tatparena nirmalatvam Rushikena Rushikesha Sevanam Bhakti Ruchyate. They have very resoluted consciousness and Sarvopadi vinirmuktam. Not an easy situation, sis. That's why if we become at least Suddha Bhakti Sadhaka, our life is successful actually in this lifetime. This is so that's why Suddha Bhaktas they never desire all these things. No. Anya Vilashita Sunyam is there. It means they don't desire all this. So they take shelter in the Lord. What kind of Lord? Kidrishe. That is said in the next. How is the Lord? Sarvarase Atmani Sarvarase. Lord is embodiment of all rasas. Conditioned souls, we who didn't have full faith on the Lord, we see for mitigation of our conditioning. So we see on which things we see on material things. Oh, I means I am so and so conditioned person, and for me, these things are needed. These material things are needed. This is the consciousness of the person who didn't develop full faith on the Lord. But who developed full faith on the Lord, what they see, they don't have much importance for their material conditioning. They have only desire. And they always see what? They always see in their minds what they whom they see. Sarvarase. That means Lord is embodiment of all the rasas, all the pleasures. And on this they have strong faith and they are in that kind of thought. And they are looking for that. They are looking for satyam sad ajanatam satyam paramartha sukham ajanatam अतएव मिथुनतः मिथुनो भूय रतये रत्यत्तं चरतां जनानां इह संसारे को नु अर्थः. What about the materialistic people? They don't see the rasa which is there in the Lord, but they see rasa in where? In sex. In sex pleasure. Wow. If I get this girl, I can have better sex. And if I have this girl, that girl, or this, they see rasa where? In this material world. मिथुनी भूय रतये रत्यर्थम चरताम. But those who develop full faith on the Lord, they have full faith on what? The real rasa is in the Lord, and they have faith. Faith means they are believing that. So when there is a belief, there will be acting also. They believe it and they act to get that. Not that they're looking for ये लड़की मिल जाएगा तो मेरा भक्ति होगा. ये क्या है? What is this nonsense? What you will do with that? What kind of rati you are going to? Sarvarase, Lord is Sarvarasa. All the pleasures are is the embodiment of all the rasas, and you are not having the faith on him, and you have faith on the sex life. Mithunataha mithuni bhuya rataye ratyardam. So, to unite with the opposite sex, if we keep on taking the birth after birth in this samsara, then what kind of benefit they are going to get? And for getting the rati from female, then he keep on trying to please the people who are coming from her. पूरा उस सुख को प्राप्त करने के लिए पूरा दुनिया को वो सेटिस्फाई करना पड़ेगा. उनके बाल बच्चा, उनकी माँ, उनकी भाई, उनकी रिलेटिव्स, सबको प्लीज करना पड़ेगा, तभी जाकर आपको वो मिलेगा. दिस इज संसार एक्चुअली. So that's why Suddha Bhaktas means they have strong faith on the Lord. That means what is the quality they will be having? Anya Bhilashitas. They don't desire it. So they will be सुखदायकः भवति इत्यर्थः सुखयति स्वजनाधिकः सुखयति सुखदायकः भवति. So for him, the person who didn't surrender to the Lord, Shreyaha means surrender. So then what? He will be desiring all these sojanas, sutas and all, and they all become for him pleasure-giving things. But will they give really pleasure? स्वविहितः स्वतः स्वत एव विहितः कालग्रस्तत्वात् नश्वरः इत्यर्थः. He is an illusion actually. Sarvarasa. Lord is Sarvarasa. He neglected that and he left over that and he didn't put faith on him and he started desiring the material things like beautiful girls, house, body, children, these, that, and thinking that these will be giving the pleasure, but will they give pleasure to him? He is failing to get pleasure from that. Why? स्वविहितः कालग्रस्तत्वात्. Time is destroying all of them. Beautiful body is becoming digested body. Like a beautiful and juicy grape, if you keep in in sunlight for some time, for some days, it will become like wrinkled, dried. Similarly, this body is getting dried. A beautiful body will become wrinkled and hanging. Skin will be hanging. Similarly, with the beautiful wife also, everything will be disappearing. But desires will be there. Fresh desires will be there. I want beautiful girl. This desire will be there always. But what is the fact? Few years back, there was beautiful his wife. Even after enjoying so many years, but that desire is becoming fresh. But wife is becoming dry. Then what? Mismatching actually. No happy. So similarly, beautiful house. Day by day, it is getting digested actually. It's finishing. Windows are falling. Ceiling is falling. Doors are breaking. Is going everything. They will not give any further pleasure. But what? Sarvarasa he left over and came here. Swanirista bagaha. So he has to, that's a symptom of a pure devotee is he never desire anything. All these things. Next. Devotional service to Lord Vishnu is considered pure. When one's sole desire is to please the Lord, so that means a pure devotee means he will have full faith on the Lord and he will not take shelter on the any other than Krishna, anything other than Krishna. And he will not maintain any other desire than pleasing Krishna. That is a point is said. Why he need actually? Lord is Sarvarasa, he is having all the kinds of the blisses in him. And Lord is the take care of everyone. Any extent he can go and take care, then why he will need any other thing? For the protection sake also he is able to give all the protection, and rasa wise also he is having all the rasas. Then why he will desire something else? He will never desire. If someone is desiring means he didn't understand, he didn't have faith on the Lord is embodiment of all rasas, and Lord can take care of him in any situation. So developing faith, strong faith is very much important. That is not there. That will come when you hear about the Lord's glories again and again from the pure devotee's mouth. And then you'll be getting the full faith and you'll be doing the direct devotion. Before that only there is a so many finding the ways to try to satisfy the conditioning nature. That is known as Daiva Varnasha. Whatever the conditioning nature is there. But when you develop the faith on the Lord, then you will forget about how to deal this conditioning nature, but you will be just busy in serving the Lord. You are busy in that. Every minute you are endeavoring to please Him, not to how to mitigate the conditioning. This you will not look. That is the state of pure devotion service. Okay. Okay. So,
Prabhuji,
yes, bro.
the devotee you are talking about, he's a pure devotee, means Uttama Adhikari?
Yes. No.
Ah,
After the purification of anarthas, then he will become the Uttama Adhikari as per the Navayogendras, one among the Navayogendras, whatever he states, Prabuddha, I think.
hmm.
As per his definition, whatever Uttama Adhikari definition, he will become so after later actually, in the higher stages. From here onwards, everything is different steps in the pure devotion only, so Uttama Bhakti only.
Hmm.
But really Uttama, this I will explain to when we study that. So
So
there,
I'm
yes,
asking this no desire, it will appear when he will not, will this appear when he is on Shraddha or Nishtha?
and no desire, anyabhilasha sunyam.
No. As you mentioned just now, he will have no such desire. He has full faith in the rasa, embodiment of the Lord, and he's already engaged in full seva. Uh, so this thing I'm asking.
That's the beginning here only.
Here only.
Well,
Okay.
Shraddha, yeah.
Hmm. And probably if he gets some severe disease, some problems in life, then will he behave like Narad Muni, where his mother died and he will say, good mercy?
He will take it as a mercy, and that is the mood of the devotee. And whatever the diseases are there, so for the sake of the society, he will take medicine, and he has faith on the Lord only, not on the medicine. Like the Prahlad Maharaj.
Hmm.
Prahlad Maharaj says that this medicine is also working because of your kripa.
Correct. Hmm.
Not that the people taking medicine they are living. Even if you take medicine to this body to maintain, which is the basic needed, because these all 23 elements are needed to glorify the Lord. So with that consideration, if we take medicine,
But
so but he
he will not take shelter of any demigod, correct now?
you will not take shelter, you will not put faith on the medicine, but you'll put faith on the mercy. But he can without eating the medicine also. But he doesn't want to show that to the society. He doesn't want to make like that. He will cooperate with the Bhakti Maharani to hide her glories. मैं चमत्कार करके दिखाता हूँ ऐसा नहीं. He will behave very normal actually. But his internal consciousness is what this medicine is going to do. My Lord, if he wants, he can make me alive. Otherwise, he will take me.
So, Prabhuji, this kind of instructions or preaching we can do, Prabhuji.
No, we have to do preaching to develop Shraddha. Because our society, we are 99 or we are just 99.99% we are all heroes. We are not heroes actually. We are here and drilling. So we try to pull them up because major is pure devotee, making them again and again, teaching them about the pure devotion, but making sure that whether they are acting according to the dharma or not, that much we have to take care. See, because dharma is common to the advanced and the normal devotees also and neophytes also. So that what will happen? If they follow dharma, they will be in the mode of goodness. And making sure that is enough for us. And but we have to preach the bhakti, pure bhakti. So now we don't need to sit and judge that their guru, their bhajan siksha guru will do. As a society, what we have to do? We have to make sure that everyone, because even advanced devotee also to set an example to the society will be following dharma. So make sure that the basic dharma, which is keeping society very peaceful, that much arrangement we should do. That is a Prabhupada's desire actually, 50%. So we should not uh, we should not necessarily need it. So developing the systems so to deal the various classes of devotees. No, only one common class. That is, everyone will be following the Daiva Varnashrama. That means basic dharmas. And the devotional part that will be guided by their spiritual mentors. So then what will happen? Then society will be peaceful and everyone will be encouraged and create the more and more discussing the Bhagavatam and Krishna Katha, and so that let them develop the more and more Shraddha. So whoever is developing more and more Shraddha, they will be automatically doing bhajan. Even they do the externally the dharma, that means plowing the land or sowing the seeds, whatever they are doing, but they will be keep on chanting the holy names. This will be going on. This will become then one after few years, there will be wonderful society actually. Everyone following the basic dharma, but internally they are developing the Krishna consciousness deeply. That's why Prabhupada wanted to introduce this dharma, Daiva Varnashrama dharma, to make everyone devotee actually. So how they can become more and more advanced devotees, not by the Varnashrama dharma, but so they will be becoming more and more advanced devotee by the regular discussion of the Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. In the last instructions, if you see, if they do regular discussion of the Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, they will be advancing. And what is the need of Daiva Varnashrama dharma? To not to follow, to not to fall down, to not to fall down actually. That is needed. Otherwise, then what will happen? Then Sahajiya with chanting will be coming on. People are claiming himself as a pure devotee or not doing anything. And that means he is not really beyond the Varnashram Dharma. He is not really in this state. That means about to the all these rules and regulations, but he will be taking the advantage of crossing the all rules and regulations and acting whimsically. This kind of nonsense will be yielding to that society very quickly and that will destroy that society very soon. Those will be sahajiyas. Sahaja chanting, sahaja way of dealing the philosophy, sahaja way of giving the classes keep on coming there. You are understanding, Prabhu, my point?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah. So the items Shruti is mentioned here in all, these are the items. So Jana, Atma, Sutta, all this. We read the everything. Next sloka. Because Vishwanath commentary based upon that, these purports are written. No need to worry about that. Seeing the every line and line is not necessary. Next. Uvi puru punyati sadhananya rushayo vimada tavuta bhavat padambuja hrudokha bidangri jalaha dadati sukrunmanastvaya atmani nitya sukhe. 1 second. Charger. ददति सकृन्मनस्त्वय्य आत्मनि नित्यसुखे न पुरुपासते हरावसथान्. Translation, anyone? Please.
Sages free from false pride live on this earth by frequenting the sacred pilgrimage sites and those places where the Supreme Lord displayed his pastimes. Because such devotees keep your lotus feet within their hearts, the water that washes their feet destroys all sins. Anyone who even once turns his mind towards you, the ever blissful soul of all existence, no longer dedicates himself to serving the family life at home, which simply robs a man of his good qualities.
One time, anyone who even once turned his mind toward you, the ever blissful soul of all existence, no longer dedicates himself to serving family life, which simply robs a man of his good qualities. When you are in the family life, then you are forced to cheat the people. In the sattvic environment, it is okay. Like in the dharmic society, it will be very, very less. But in the adharmic society, to maintain family, one has to cheat daily. This is the present day situation. Actually, is a full of adharmic. Everyone is lying and cheating. Opposite person is cheating. And to counteract him, you also has to cheat. Opposite person wants to loot money from you. And for his benefit of his business, he is asking 10 lakhs. And he is a cheater. And he has sufficient things and he wants to take your money and use it for his growth. And you are knowing this. Then what you will do? Then you will also cheat him. You say that I don't have. Like someone, everyone actually, from the every that means in transaction in the present day society there is a cheating. So without cheating you cannot live. That means to maintain the family life, one will be losing all his good qualities. All his good qualities. But the society is very dharmic and very simple and sinless, simple society. At least they will be in the mode of goodness. For them, it is very easy. If they hear Krishna Katha morning and whole day in the mode of goodness, then they keep on remembering the Krishna's pastimes. Whatever they heard morning, that will be only rewinded in their mind. But you heard the Krishna Katha morning, but after that you went to such a environment which is extremely mode of passion and ignorance, extreme in the passion and ignorance, where you are all the time you became passionate to counteract that culture and that environment. And can you remember the Krishna Katha? It's impossible actually. It will be looking like two different lifestyles. Morning devotee and afternoon something else. This kind of things you can see, especially in the Grihasthas. So who are struggling, working hard, and fighting with the people who are in the mode of passion and ignorance to get their bread and butter. Their consciousness is also like that. So that's why it is very important to have a simple life so that it is easy to remember the Krishna. So the main point is, he said that no longer dedicates himself to serving family life at home, then he will become very, when he started because of attachment to his family, when he started serving, then he will be giving this so much love to his children, and he will feel someone is better than his children, then he will feel envious. Someone's wife is so beautiful than his wife, then he will be feeling the jealous. Someone is getting the more success in the business, then he's getting the less success, then he'll become worried for that. And because of this, what will happen? What is that? He will be दधाति सकृन् मनसि त्वयि आत्मनि नित्य सुखे न पुनर् उपासते पुरुष सार हराव. पुरुष सार को हरण कर देता है ये सब, माने गुड क्वालिटीज को हटा देते हैं. So let us see. Letting 5. That's why Atayeva Swajana Sutta Atma Dara Gruhans Tyaktva Sadavaha. That's why sadhus, what they do? They will leave the house, wife, children, family, business, this, that. Tyaktva Sadavaha Bhajananukuleshu Tirteshu Vasanti. They will be living in the places which are very, very favorable to the bhakti. Every grihastha has to plan for his bhajan. When he is going to retire from this, all these things, house, family, wife, children, this, that, business, profit, loss, relatives. These are all what they do. Purusha Sara Hara. That means they are stealing all the good qualities in him. सार को निचोड़ देता है ये सब. अरंती पुरुषाणाम सारम विवेक धैर्य क्षांत्यादिकम. That means wife, family, children, these, that, what they will do? They will be stealing away the intelligence, discrimination power, patience, non-violence nature, all the good qualities they are stealing away actually. They steal away actually. That's why sadhus, they leave house, family, this and that. Then bhajananukuleshu tirteshu vasanti. They'll be always living in the association of sadhus who are all fired up to do bhajan. They will be coming to the punyani tirthani like Gangadini. They will be residing on the Ganges. Sadanani means Vrindavanadi Kshetrani. They will be living on the bank of the Ganges and all the dhams like Vrindavan, Mathura, Mayapur and these places. Bhagavad Dhamani, Rusheha Bhaktaha, Adivasanti, devotees, they live in the Vrindavan, Mayapur, Jagannath Puri, in these places. But unfortunate situation now. These people, they are coming to the Dham. What is the purpose? To do the bhajan. Why? Because in the outside society, outside other places, they are all, what they are doing, that environment, stealing away all the good qualities in us. So that's why we are coming here to the Dham. But after one unfortunate situation is, they are coming to the Dham to do business. They are purchasing the land. They are selling they are catching the rich people and they are selling to them in a high price. and getting the profit, and once again purchasing another land, getting the more profit. And like that, they are increasing the land's price and doing the business, and they are busy in these things, in the dhams, and constructing the guest houses and making the money. And how to make money through the dham? Because dham is the more demanding place. By the mercy of Prabhupada, everyone is interested to stay in the dham. So let me make the cash. Let me earn money with this. What we say, this consciousness? What kind of consciousness this is? This is increasing in the society. It's a very unfortunate situation, actually. One should not do any business with the dham's land, because it is the only few places, expected places, where this is the places which is favorable to the bhajan. But now you are coming here and you are making this place also unfavorable to the devotion. Means what is the purpose of your coming here? Very, very unfortunate situation in Mayapur. We know this very well. We know very well. 720 square feet, 80 lakhs of rupees. 720 square feet is 80 lakhs. I don't think it will be in the big cities also. That price. That is the way. Huh?
It's not cheap.
720 square feet, 80 lakhs, Prabhu.
हाँ
It
तो
means,
बहुत चीप है प्रभु जी. बैंगलोर में 1000 स्क्वायर फीट का रेट रहेगा समथिंग 2 CR.
no, it's a land, it's not the building.
हाँ लैंड ओनली 720 स्क्वायर फीट 80 लाख is cheap price प्रभु जी. If you come to city like Bangalore, Pune, it will be 1.5 CR and 2 CR for 720 square feet.
Mayapur is a simple village where people are getting 300 rupees daily wage. In that place, now you made the land price. So 720 square feet is 80 lakhs, means where you took. If you go a little away from the Mayapur, 5 to 10 kilometers, so 43,000 square feet will be the 15 lakhs.
50 lakhs.
15.
15, 1 5.
1.5.
And now you made here 720 square feet, 80 lakhs, means what did you?
Prabhuji, you are telling true, Prabhuji, because it has become fully business there. Full
Yes.
business. Okay.
So that means here what Shastra is saying, Prabhu, Mayapur, Vrindavan, these are the kshetras which are favorable to the bhakti. Sadhus, they prefer to go there and do bhajan. Now, by doing this, you are not allowing sadhus to come here. Which sadhu will come? How to stay here? You occupied all the land and you made the place is very rich. Only the whoever is having qualification to do bhajan, they cannot come. Whoever is having the money to enjoy, they can come and do.
Prabhuji, they are making airport also.
So
They are
you are making this place completely accessible to only rich people. But what is the Shastra is saying? Tirthas and kshetras are meant for the places to do bhajan, and which is accessible to the beggars who have no money. Otherwise, then what is the meaning of Tirtha? Then you are making it a luxurious place only for the luxury people who are fed up, whoever is having the lakhs and crores of money, they can access this place.
Prabhuji, how to understand this? Now Chaitan Mahaprabhu said that this is the place whole world will come. Means our Acharya says. And now they are making airport also so that everyone can come. But that will become too much materialistic later. Because today the situation of every dham is like that. It has become simply a vendor's place. Selling so many things, selling land also. Like they want to purchase a home in Brindavan. So every
Yes.
dham is becoming like that.
Yeah, it's a business opportunity. Like a good opportunity is there for business in the dhams. That's why Dhams are attractive to whom? To the people who wants to make money. Then after what will happen in some due course of time, after the 100, 200 years later, these dams will become fully fed with the so many materialistic people, and then it will become completely zero access. That means zero interest for the sadhus. Then what will happen? Then there will be no interest for the people here. Then after that, it will take 100, 200 years to finish everything. Once again, then it will be regaining its position. It is like a cycle program. That means cycle. It comes if you keep something on the in a cycle, and if you rotate it, it will go down and it will go up. Similarly, it is like that.
No, my question is, Prabhuji, we are saying that they are devotees only going and staying. So they are also like devotees only. So how to discriminate between? Because devotees only taking land there, they are also means they are staying there. In Mayapur especially, many devotees are there.
Devotee
So
staying is not wrong, but why the business is done? Initially, if you could have kept the land price as it is, why you are making the business? So land, you purchased the land, 700 acres of land, and you started selling to the people for the sake of money. Then what happened? So you started initially think that, oh, nice money they are giving. So you put the competition among the people, and whoever is giving the more money for them, you are going to give. Like that business you started actually. Being the you are the organization you started, and because of this, what happened now? So by seeing you, others also they started purchasing land, and they also started selling to the devotees. Then they found some facilities. They gave the facilities to that land, and they increased the price, and you increase, they increase, you increase, they increase. Then you develop the situation of what? So its price is like sky. It is touching the sky. This kind of competition. So who built actually? We built. Being organization, we built it, and we destroyed the harmony of the place. If you say we are not going to give price of any extra price, only this is price is like the farmer's price only. So we are not going to the extra money we don't want. Like that, if you not to allow to increase, not to allow to do any so real estate business here, then it would be like normal only. So the problem is this is the point is now what is happening. These places are not having any sanctity. They are losing their sanctity because people only see the even in the Lord keeping this is the symptom of the Kali Yuga. So the purpose is Dham purpose is to do the bhajan. That is lost actually. So Dham purpose is now to the business and get money. This will not be staying for a long time. That's why I'm saying it will be finished. So Lord will do arrangements so that He will never allow such a things here. Such a way the economy of the whole world and everything will be so changing, and everything will come to akal sab kuch samajh mein aayega sab. So Bhagavan will be taking care. Now it's a running horse. It's not so easy to stop it. Now prices are running like horses. Okay, now come to here. So these rishis, that's why they stay in the places, the tirthas and on the banks of the Ganges and so on. उत यतः ततः भगवत पादाम्बुद हृदः मनसि तत्पादाम्बुजं दधानः अत एव अघम विन्दन्ति. These sadhus without any mada, vimadaha, without any garva, so they are always doing the bhajan and they are holding the Lord's lotus feet in their heart. Because of that, they completely sin is gone. And they are holding the Lord's lotus feet. So from which the water comes, that is going to purify the entire universe. Such a lotus feet they are keeping in their heart, and that lotus feet is purifying the heart. And here it is said that Ejanaha Sakritapi, even one time, if they engage their mind in the transcendental and blissful form of the light, Lord, they also. Punaha Purushanam Saram Viveka Dhairya Kshantadikam Haranti iti. So Grahan na upasate. This family, children, wife, this, that, what it will do, it will be stealing all the good qualities. So those they will not worship. Even one time also, if one get the taste. One time also, if he engage his mind in the Lord. The qualification of an aspiring sage is that he has learned about the absolute truth from standard authorities and developed a sober mood of renunciation. To develop his capacity for discriminating the important from unimportant. Such a person often wanders from one holy site to another, taking advantage of the association of great souls who frequent or reside in these places. Okay. Putting aside the affectionate company of wives, children, friends, and followers, saintly Vaishnavas travel to the holy dhams where the Supreme Lord's worship can be most successfully prosecuted. Places such as Vrindavan, Mayapur, and Jagannath Puri, or anywhere else where sincere devotees of Lord Vishnu congregate. Even those Vaishnavas who have not taken sannyas and still live at home are in their Guru's ashram, but who have once tasted just a drop of the sublime pleasure of devotional service will also have little inclination to meditate on the pleasure of materialistic family life. Now, upasate, they don't go for the family life for this. Next. This is the very important means toughest sloka in this today's discussion. Let us focus on this 36th. सयिदमुत्थितं सदिति चेन्नु तर्कहतं व्यभिचरति क्वच मृषा न ततो भयुक् व्यवह्रियते विकल्प ईशितोऽन्धपरम्परया भ्रमयति भारती ता उर्वृत्तिभिरुक्तजडान्. Yes, translation.
It may be proposed that this world is permanently real because it is generated from the permanent reality, but such an argument is subject to logical refutation. Sometimes, indeed, the apparent non difference of a cause and its effect fails to prove true, and at other times, the product of something real is illusory. Furthermore, this world cannot be permanently real, for it partakes of the natures of not only the absolute reality, but also the illusion disguising that reality. Actually, the visible forms of this world are just an imaginary arrangement resorted to by a succession of ignorant persons, in order to facilitate their material affairs. With their various meanings and implications, the learned words of your Vedas bewilder all persons whose minds have been dulled by hearing the incantation of sacrificial rituals.
Very tough. Translation itself is not easy to understand. It's very tough. Sloka is also very tough. Vishnu Thakur even he made little bit easy, but Jiva Goswami, if you take even it is very tough. It is tough to me to explain also. I will try. So all of you please give some good amount of attention. In previous slokas, what we have seen, this house, family, children, swajanaha, relatives, friends, all these, what they do? Purusha saram. They are stealing the good qualities of the Purusha. Purusha saram means good qualities of a man. Haranti. They steal, that we have seen. Na? So that's why devotees, they don't like to be with these things. They don't maintain any attachment. They don't worship house, family, this and that. They leave that. After hearing this, someone may say, "Are, what is this? This house, family, this and that, these are good or these are bad. Why this kind of discussion you people are doing? Huh? Why this kind of discussion is being done?" So, for example, he is giving an example. There is a mirage. It appears like water, but actually there is no water. So, if someone is saying or is asking, this mirage water is it tasty or not tasty? So, how do you think about him? Are you fool? This mirage water is tasty or not tasty? What is the point of this? Asking this kind of question. It's a useless question, you say, na? It's a useless discussion, you say, na? Similarly, that person is saying that this house, family, and this and that, they are good or bad. Why you are discussing? It is like mirage. It is like discussing of mirage water is tasty or not tasty. You are all understanding that opponent's idea? In what sense he is saying this avasan, avasathan, avasathas. That means this house, family, this and that. He is comparing this with what? With the mirage. And he is laughing. So that means we are Vaishnavas, what we are doing? We are feeling these house, family, this and that are the very unfavorable to the devotion because they are stealing all the good qualities in the person. So that's why leave those and go to the Tirthastalas and do bhajan there. By seeing Vaishnavas, someone is asking, Are, what is the use of thinking like that? Like thinking of mirage, what is tasty or not tasty? You are all understanding the point? So someone is putting akshep on the Vaishnavas approach. Chaitanya Prasad, is clear? Not clear. What I said. Who will tell what I said? What is the akshepa? Opposite person is saying. Yes, Prabhu. Say.
Yes, Proji, you are saying that previous sloka we discussed that house,
What?
family, relatives, all are Purusha
Stealing.
Saram, Purusha Saram. So they are stealing
Purusha
the
Sara Harava. Harava. That means they steal the good qualities of Purusha.
Purusha
Shanti,
Saram.
Dhairyam, all this.
Ah, so so then better go to Tirthistan and do bhajan, which saintly people do that. So they are not interested into Maithun Sukh. They are interested in the faith in the Lord, in the faith in Bhakti.
No. Main point is what? Vaishnavas, according to the Vaishnavas, so house, family, children, these, that, wife, they take away the good qualities, so they are not favorable to the devotion. Leave all those and go to the Tirthastalas and stay there and do bhajan. That means Vaishnavas, they are giving importance to
Bhajan.
so they are considering this wife children, all these are all not good for the society, not good for the bhakti. So now some person is coming to Vaishnava and is saying, अरे इसको देख के आप क्यों इतना परेशान हो रहे हैं? जैसा मृग मरीचिका का जल का स्वाद है या नहीं, ऐसा सोचने में कोई मतलब है क्या? नहीं है ना। तो वैसा ही इसके बारे में क्यों आप ऐसे इतना सोच के पागल होके भाग जा रहे हैं? माने उसके अर्थ क्या है? ऐसा बोलने में उसका तात्पर्य क्या है? ऐसा कोई आके वैष्णव का ऐसा बोल रहे, मैंने क्या है? उनकी अनुसार ये जगत क्या है?
ये जगत मिथ्या है।
मिथ्या जगत को देख के कहां भाग रहे हैं आप? जो है ही नहीं। जैसा जो पानी नहीं है और उसको देख के वो स्वाद है या नहीं ऐसा सोच रहे हैं ना, वैसे ये जगत है नहीं तो उसको देख के आप भाग रहे हैं। यू आर गेटिंग द सेंस? वेयर इज दिस?
So, Prabhupada also makes na counter argument. Then why are you enjoying this Jagat?
वेट अभी तो इतना तक एक एक स्टेप चलना है, तो इतना आसान नहीं है, तो बहुत है। और इसमें काउंटर बहुत आएगा। चैतन्य प्रसाद प्रभु, इज इट क्लियर?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes.
हाँ,
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
एक एक स्टेप समझ में आएगा तो नेक्स्ट आर्गुमेंट में जाएंगे, नहीं तो कोलैप्स हो जाएगा पूरा डिस्कशन। ओके, दिस इज द फर्स्ट। वैष्णवों को ये संसार का सुख दुख, सॉरी, ये घर गृहस्थी भक्ति के लिए बाधक है। तो माने वो लोग उसको एक्चुअली मानते हैं, सत्य है करके मानते हैं, वो भक्ति के लिए बाधक है करके वो उससे दूर रहने के लिए प्रयास करते हैं। कोई एक व्यक्ति आके बोल रहे हैं ये संसार माने भक्ति को बाधक बनने वाला ये जो चीज है, ये तो मृगमरीचिका की जैसा है। कोई मृगमरीचिका का जल स्वाद है या नहीं ऐसा सोचते हैं क्या? नहीं है ना। तो आप इस घर गृहस्थी को मृगमरीचिका की जल की जैसा मानना चाहिए। उसको देख के आप क्यों भाग रहे हैं? ओके, माने जगत मिथ्या, दैट इज हिज कॉन्टेक्स्ट, दैट इज हिज ओपिनियन। नाउ टू आंसर दैट Vedastuti is what they are saying. To answer him, sad idam uttitam sat, sat idam satah idam uttitam, satah idam uttitam iti satah, please see the sloka, satah idam uttitam sat, सत से आया इसीलिए ये भी सत है। ये माने क्या है? इस जगत, इदम मीन्स जगत, सतः इदम उत्थितम सत। लेट मी राइट। ये श्लोक इतना आसान नहीं, थोड़ा सा प्लीज, ये वेरी वेरी, इट नीड्स very much attention. First argument is, first Vaishnavas, they are seeing material pleasure, gargrahasti, that means house, family, children, these that are real and they are obstacle for doing bhajan because they steal away the good qualities. After seeing that Vaishnavas approach, then some opponent came and that opponent is saying, so like mirage water, like we don't worry about the taste or distaste of mirage water. Similarly, so like we don't, so similarly, one should not worry about house, family, and so on. Family, house, and so on. So one should not worry about family and so on, are going to give attachment or not giving attachment. These are all simply like mirage. What? There is no sense. My dear Vaishnavas, why you are thinking that this family house, they are obstacle for your devotion? That means what is his sense? What is the opponent's sense? He thinks that this world is mithya. This, but what is now to answer this? Vedas are speaking. Vedas, what they are saying? Sataha idam uttitam. Sataha idam uttitam. Sataha idam uttitam sat eva. Sat se idam mane jagat. This jagat came, uttitam means came from sat. This jagat came from sat. Is also what? Sat. सत से आया सत है, सत से आया हुआ ये जगत सत है. That means jagat is sat. Vedas are saying this point. That means they are supporting Veda, supporting Vaishnava. Next Akshepa is there. Then one may say now, Vedas only saying, one may say like this also. Nanu, what is said next? Sat iti chet, nanu tarkahatam vyabicharati, nanu tarkahatam. Now Vedas only saying, if यदि हम लोग सत से आया सत है करके बोलेंगे तो if you say jagat is the one which is coming from the sat, that's why it is sat. If you say, so someone may say like this. Someone may say as follow. Someone may say as follow. What they say? See. तत्र सतः कारणस्य कार्यभेदः साध्यते यदि तदा अपादान निर्देशेनैव भेद प्रतीतेः विरुद्धः ननु तर्कहतम् इति चिद जडयोः अभेदस्य सर्वप्रमाणबाधितत्वात् इति भावः. So what someone are saying? Someone says as follow. What they say? अरे you are saying सत से आया सत, माने सत से आया, माने उधर क्या है? से यूज किया ना. से माने क्या? अपादान. माने इसके अर्थ क्या है? कारण अलग है, कार्य अलग है. सत से, फ्रॉम सत, सत केम फ्रॉम सत, सत केम फ्रॉम सत. दिस सत इज, दिस इज कारण, and this is came na, so this is karya, this is effect, and one is cause and another is effect. So if you say this karya came from the karana, that means you are saying na, so that means this is karana and this is karya, so two is different from one. And he is also giving, even as per the tarka, he is saying sat se sat aaya, that means sat came from sat. You are saying, from you are saying, means that is different and this is different.
तो प्रभु जी किधर गए, चले गए?
ब्रेक है क्या?
प्रभु जी, shall we keep break now?
Is not.
Power is off. Sorry, Prabhu. Power is off. You want to break?
हाँ
How
अभी
can we
ब्रेक ले,
break?
हाँ ब्रेक ले लेते हैं, नहीं तो फिर लेट हो जाएगा अभी।
Yes, Prabhu. We'll take break.
Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So opponent is saying, Acha, what is the first akshepa? What was the first akshepa? First akshepa is why you are all bothering so much? So why you are all bothering uh, in living in the house, family, and these things? It is like mithya. It's like illusory thing, like water in mirages. It's illusory, and no point of discussing whether this water is good water or bad water, tasty water or not tasty water. Similarly, this family, wife, children, all these are also like just illusory thing. So why you have to see this is a real thing and it is an obstacle, harmful for my bhakti? So this is the first objection. Then what we said, what is the answer is given by the Shrutis? So it is said that Shrutis are saying, Satah idam uttita sat. Sat came from Sat. Sat came from Sat. So that's why Sat came from Sat. Jagat is also Sat. That's why. Satah uttitam idam Sat. Lord is Sat. From that Lord, this Jagat is coming. So that's why Jagat is also Sat. It's not Mithya. It is not Asat. It is Sat. Like that, Vedas are saying. So that's why this Jagat is not Mithya, but it is Sat. Okay. Now, Vedas only saying with view of opponent. With view of opponent. Acha, if you Vedas only saying this point also. Now the second Akshepa, Vedas only saying with the view of opponent. What they are saying, Nanu Tarkahatam. This is not logical, they are saying. Opponent is saying it's not logical. So with the opponent view, Vedas are only saying, actually, that is a point you should remember here. Then what is the next? Tananu Tarkahatam. Sat se aaya hua cheez Sat hai. Sat came from Sat. This is not. The one which comes from the Sat is also Sat. This is not logical. Nanu Tarkahatam. This is the next. Means what? The meaning is like this. Tarkahatam, it's not logical. तर्क तो खत्म हो गए इधर. Why? Sat comes from Sat. That means what? Lord, from Lord, Jagat came. This is the thing, na? So since Lord is Sat, that's why Jagat is Sat. This was said. Now it is not logical. Tarkahatam. Why? Lord is Chit. Lord is Chit and Jagat is Jada. How you can say from Sat whatever comes is that is also Sat. From Chit, Jada came. So see, these are all two different. So if Chit comes from the Chit, then it's okay. But Jada came from Chit. Jada came from Chit. Chid Jadayoh Abhedah. Abhedasya Sarva Pramana Baditatva. How you can say Karyam is non-different from the Karana? Because Jada is coming from Chit, not the Chit is coming from the Chit. So that's why Karya Karana Abheda is not accepted. It's not logical. Karya Karana Abheda, that means non-difference between Karya and Karana is not accepted. That is the meaning of Nanu Tarkahatam. Example is Jada is coming from Chit. Chit is not coming from Chit. So that's why it is not logical. Sat comes from the Sat is not logical. So then ननु न अभेदं साधयामः किन्तु तद् उत्पन्नत्वेन कुण्डलादिवत् भेदं प्रतिषेधामः. Now you may say what? Oh, okay. We don't want to establish non-difference between the Karyam and Karana. Karyam is Jagat, Karana is Lord. We don't want to establish non-difference. We don't want to establish Abheda, but we want to deny Veda, deny Bheda. We don't want to establish Abheda, but we want to deny Bheda. Like example is given. Like ornaments. Like ornaments made from gold. So ornaments are not completely different from the gold. So that means by this example, ornaments and gold example, what we are saying, we are rejecting the difference between the ornaments and gold. We are not establishing ornaments and gold are same. No. Abheda we are not establishing. But by using this example, ornaments and gold example, so what we are doing, we are rejecting the difference. Similarly, this Jagat is non-different from the Lord. If the Jagat is not different from the Lord, this we can say like that. Like that. Next point is coming. Vedam Pratishedamah. Nahi Karana Satta Tirikta Kapi Karyasa Satta Ityat. So we are saying what we are saying, Karyam is not different from the Karana. That means and Karya Satta, the Satta of Karya, the existence of Karya is is नहीं कारण सत्तातिरिक्त क्वापि कार्य सत्ता. So that means the existence of karya is not different from karana's existence. What it mean? So that means ultimately we are saying this material world's existence is not different from the existence of Lord. That is the point we want to. कारण नहीं कारण सत्तातिरिक्ता का माने कारण की सत्ता की बिना कार्य की सत्ता नहीं रहेगा. ये सेंस में बोल रहे हैं हम लोग. कुंडल और ornaments or gold example why we are giving, we are saying that the existence of this material world is not different from the existence of Lord. Lord's existence से अतिरिक्त होकर this material world's existence नहीं रहेगा. ओके.
प्रभु जी
वापि कार्य से सत्ता इत्यादि व्यभिचार
विकार तो हो रहा है ना, विकार तो हो रहा है ना यहाँ पे.
एग्जिस्टेंस विकार का बात. मेन पॉइंट व्हाट. सो we don't want to say कारण और कार्य आर नॉन डिफरेंट. अभेद को एस्टैब्लिश करना हम लोगों का उद्देश्य नहीं है. हमारा सेंस है सत्ता से सत्ता आता है. मैंने तो कारण कार्य कारण की सत्ता, सत्ता मैंने एग्जिस्टेंस, कारण की सत्ता से अतिरिक्त नहीं है. कारण का पास सत्ता है तो कार्य का भी सत्ता रहेगा. ऐसा नहीं है कि सत्ताहीन वस्तु नहीं है कार्य. माने आकाश पुष्प, आकाश पुष्प क्या है? डज इट हैव एनी सत्ता?
नो.
No. That's why here material world is not like आकाश पुष्प. कारण के पास सत्ता है तो कार्य का भी सत्ता रहेगा. ये सेंस है हमारा. जैसा अभी सोना का सत्ता है इसलिए ऑर्नामेंट्स का भी सत्ता रहेगा. वी आर जस्ट एक्सेप्टिंग दिस. सत्ता से सत्ता आता है. मैंने सत्ता से आया इसीलिए सत्ता है. ये हमारा कहने की तात्पर्य है. सदतः इदम उत्थितम सत्य. माने सत से सत्ता है. माने सत्ता वाला वस्तु से सत्ता वाला वस्तु ही आता है. सत्ता ना रहने वाला वस्तु नहीं आता है.
तो भगवान का तो कोई सत्ता है ही नहीं ना प्रभु जी.
अरे वाह, भगवान का सत्ता नहीं है.
भगवान का सत्ता मतलब ही इज हिमसेल्फ सत्ता फॉर हिमसेल्फ.
सत्ता माने क्या? एग्जिस्टेंस.
हाँ,
भगवान का एग्जिस्टेंस नहीं है ऐसा नहीं.
तो भगवान
सत्ता
का
मीन्स एग्जिस्टेंस.
भगवान का एग्जिस्टेंस क्या है? मतलब उनका खुद का एग्जिस्टेंस खुद पे निर्भर है ना. अब ऑर्नामेंट्स का
एग्जिस्टेंस है या नहीं?
हाँ वो है.
भगवान सच्चित है नहीं, सत्य है या नहीं? ये जो सत्य है उसके पास सत्ता रहेगा. ये क्या है एक्चुअली सेंस प्रभु? try to understand. First of all try to understand प्रभु, then we can break it. So breaking का सोचने में चले जाएंगे तो आप जो पकड़ना है वो नहीं पकड़ेंगे. It's not a easy thing actually. This is a philosophical structure. This is the way the schools they discuss. So अभी इसमें ज्यादा जंप नहीं करना है तो प्लीज, क्योंकि एक जो बोला गई चीज उसको पकड़ना है बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट. तो सत्ता रहने वाला चीज है कारण, इसीलिए कार्य में भी सत्ता रहेगा. आकाश पुष्प जैसा नहीं है ये जगत. तो तब देन व्यभिचरति क्वचा क्वचा इति. बट देयर इज व्यभिचार इन दिस. इसमें व्यभिचारता आ जाती है. व्यभिचार मीन्स it is not all the time true, whatever you said. Example, पितृपुत्रादिषु वेदस्यैव दर्शनात्. पिता और पुत्र. So पुत्र is the karyam and pita is karana. But we are seeing what we said, कारण की सत्ता से अतिरिक्त नहीं है कार्य की सत्ता. कार्य की सत्ता रहेगा और कार्य की सत्ता कारण की सत्ता से अतिरिक्त नहीं है. ये ऐसा कहा हम लोगों. कारण सत्ता अतिरिक्ता क्वापि कार्य से सत्ता. कारण की सत्ता से अतिरिक्त नहीं है कार्य की सत्ता. माने जगत की, माने भगवान की सत्ता से अतिरिक्त नहीं है जगत की सत्ता. इस प्रकार दोनों में भेद नहीं है. तो माने भगवान में सत्ता है तो इसीलिए भगवान की सत्ता से जगत का सत्ता अतिरिक्त नहीं है, अलग नहीं है. दो अलग अलग चीज नहीं है. भगवान की सत्ता ही इसकी सत्ता है. लेकिन ये तो कैसा हो सकता है, ये व्यभिचार होता है इसमें कभी कभी करके बोला जा रहा है. इसलिए नेक्स्ट क्या है, व्यभिचरति क्वच क्वच. एग्जाम्पल दिया जा रहा है. जैसा पुत्र पिता से आया, लेकिन पुत्र का सत्ता अलग है, पिता का सत्ता अलग हो गया. दोनों अलग अलग सत्ता है. माने हर वक्त कारण की सत्ता से, माने कार्य की सत्ता कारण की सत्ता से अतिरिक्त नहीं रहता है. ये सही नहीं है, ये व्यभिचार है. व्यभिचार माने कभी कभी ये स्टेटमेंट, दिस स्टेटमेंट इज नॉट ऑलवेज ट्रू, इट विल बी हैविंग सम deviation. व्यभिचार means deviation. Example is giving actually पितृपुत्रादिषु. So son is having the existence different from the pita's existence. So like this, vedasyaiva darshanat. Vedasyaiva darshan. Nanu yatha, then sukti सत्तातिरिक्त सत्तारूप्यस्य अस्ति तथा अधिष्ठान रूप परमेश्वर सत्तातिरिक्त सत्ता प्रपंचस्य नास्ति इत्यतः आह न. Now, after hearing this, one more point is coming. What someone is saying, oh, like Sukti and Rajitam. Sukti means sheep, seashell, and Rajitam. Rupyas means Rajitam. And Rajitam means silver. Here you see silver. Silver satta is what? Silver and this is seashell. So someone is seeing silver in seashell. Seashell is having the satta. And silver satta is what? You have seen silver in somewhere in the market, and that silver you are seeing now here. That means silver satta is different. Silver satta is different and seashell satta is different. Silver satta is different and seashell satta is different. ननु यथा सुक्ति सत्ता अतिरिक्त सत्ता रूप्यस्य अस्ति तथा अधिष्ठान रूप परमेश्वर सत्ता अतिरिक्त सत्ता प्रपंचस्य. So someone will say, so giving this example, they are saying Parameshwar, Lord, actually, Lord Satta and Jagat Satta. This is Jagat. So like silver and the shell, how the silver Satta is different from the shell. Similarly, Jagat Satta is different from Lord. We said, just I am revising once again. We said that Karya Satta is non-different from the. So Karya Satta is not different from the Karana Satta. Karana Satta Tirikta na Karyasa Satta. Like that we said. Then after that, opponent is saying that there is a Vebichara, there can be Vebichara. Example he gave, father and son. Son's Satta is different from the father. So based upon this, someone is saying, so Jagat Satta is different from the Lord Satta, like what? Like silver Satta is different from the seashell. Then what is Vedas are saying? No, this is not correct. What they are saying that na tatha, not like that, not like that. You should not take like that. Na. No. And what they are saying? Yatha sukti rupyadi mrusha tatha idam mrusha na bhavati kintu satyam. So na tatha means, so finally what we are saying? We are rejecting. That means, so Jagat Satta is different from the Lord Satta. Like example, silver Satta is different from the Satta of the seashell. So that we are rejecting. That means what we are saying, this world is, or the Jagat is not illusory like silver in seashell. This Jagat is not illusory in Lord. Like silver in the seashell.
Prabhuji,
Like here
seashell
you
क्या
see
है?
silver.
What is seashell?
seashell प्रभु वो सीप वो है ना वो चमकता है ना प्रभु, वो आप समंदर के किनारे ऐसे सोने की चांदी की जैसे चमकता है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको? सीप को जानते हैं आप?
वो क्या शंख जैसा होता है क्या?
शंख टेढ़े।
नहीं, वो सोना की चांदी की जैसे चमकता है। आप कभी देखे वो उसमें ऐसा खोलेंगे,
जिसमें मोती मिलता है ना, मोती
चमकता रहता है, अंदर मोती रहता है। मोती जनरली मोती रेयरली रहता है, उसमें एक जानवर रहती है, वो मर जाने के बाद वो सूख जाती है, तब इसको ओपन करेंगे तो वो चमकता रहता है एकदम चांदी की जैसा। सीप बोलते हैं उसी को, सीप।
अच्छा,
हाँ, वो ऐसा चमकता रहता है, उसको देख के लोगों को क्या लगता है कि उसमें चांदी है, वो चांदी जैसे दिखता है, लेकिन एक्चुअली चांदी नहीं। माने सीप में आपको आप क्या देख रहे हैं? इन द सीप यू आर सीइंग दिस सिल्वर. So why Advaitists what they say? They say that we see same way in the Parameshwara, in the Lord, we see Jagat. Jagat is in the place of silver and in the place of seashell, Lord. So here silver satta is different from the Lord satta. So similarly, they say that Jagat satta is different from the Lord satta. They are saying like this. Now we are rejecting na tatha. Na tatha means not like that. That means this Jagat is not like this. This Jagat is not illusory thing in Lord, like silver in seashell. Like silver we are seeing in the seashell. It's clear? Maybe I think I should.
Yes, silver cell
should
वाला
leave this.
समझ. See, we are finding silver cell on the seashore, but where other silver is existing other than sea cell
In the market.
in the
Apana.
market? So we are saying that there is a satta of silver in market and satta of silver in sea cell.
You are having the in your mind silver which is seen in the market. That you are seeing now here.
Okay. So
You're imposing. You are imposing.
So then they are saying that we are seeing the world in the Lord, like that.
So like that only we see the world in Lord. Instead of seeing the Brahman, we are seeing the Jagat.
Okay.
So in this way, Jagat is illusory. Like there is no silver actually in the seashell, but still you are seeing. So according to like that, they bring the point that Jagat is illusory. Okay. Now we are rejecting that. Na tatha. Jagat is not illusory in the Lord like silver seen in the seashell. Silver seen in seashell. Okay. This is clear, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhuji. Means, so this is third argument, na? Third argument.
फर्स्ट आर्गुमेंट क्या है? एक बार बोलो, आप रिपीट करिए, देखता हूँ.
The first argument
क्या है?
First argument is
वैष्णवों का मत क्या है? बोलो. वैष्णव क्या बोले?
So Vaishnava says that this is a harav of Purusha Saram. So, but they are saying, Advaitas or the first argument makers, opponents are saying, why are you discussing about it? Because it is a mirage. It is neither tasty nor not tasty. So no need to discuss about it. It's a mirage.
Illusory.
Jagat Mithya.
Yeah.
And then, so then the Veda say that Sat idam uthitam sada. The world is also sad. So then the second argument comes, how can Jada come from Chitta? So Karya and Karana Bheda.
So no. Second opponent argument is, so how can you say Sat? So that means you are saying Sat comes from the Sat. So, but you are only saying Sat comes from the Sat. That means what? Something is coming from something, means this is coming from another. That means difference is there. So, and also it is very logical also. So, and also we are seeing Jada is coming from Chit. Jagat is Jada. And Parameshwar is Sat. Chit. So Jada is coming from Chit, but both are not equal. So that's the difference is there. So then what we said? Then we accepted that. Yes. We don't want to. Tell me. Then what we said?
So Karya and Karana Bhed are not accepted here. Like ornament is also
Abheda, our intention is not Abheda, establishing Abheda, but
but we are going to say that like a ornament also has a gold is there, and ornament also is made up from gold. So this world is also made from the gold, means the Lord. So there is a Karana is a
that means what we are saying that establishing non-difference, Abheda establishing between the Jagat and Lord is not our goal. What opponent is saying, oh, you are showing you that means Jada is coming from the Chit. So he is expecting non-difference between the Karya and Karana. But we are saying establishing non-difference is not the goal. Abheda establishment is not our goal. So we say difference. We reject the difference. Abheda establishing or rejecting Veda. Looking like both same, but the difference is there. Opponent is thinking that we are trying to establish Abheda, non-difference between the Jagat and Karya. In that sense, he is saying that, oh, Jada is coming from the Chit, then both are different. Then we are saying that establishing Abheda is not our goal, Baba. But we reject the Veda of the Jagat from the
Lord.
Lord. So we are giving example like ornaments are not different from the gold. That's why we are saying the existence of the Karyam, that is Jagat, is not different from the existence of Karanam, that is Lord. This we give. Then there is Akshepakam once again. What is that? Existence of Karyam is not different from the existence of the Karanam. If you say there is a objection, what is that objection? Objection, my lord. This is not true for every time. What is the argument?
So argument is
Pita Putra example.
Pita and Putra
example. So he is showing example. Hey, this is not correct. Vebichara is there. Vebichariti kocha. This is not correct. What is that example is giving? So son's existence is a karyam, effect, and a father is a karanam. So existence of son is different from the existence of father. How can you say Karya's existence is not different from the Karan? Then we say, oh, okay. So then we are saying that Nanu Yatha Sukti Saktatirakta. Now we are saying that existence of the Jagat is not different from the existence of Lord. Like existence of the silver is different from the existence of Tishal. In that way, so it is not. In that way, it is not. That means existence of Jagat is not different from the existence of. So, or otherwise, existence of the Jagat is not separate from the existence of Lord. The way the existence of silver is separate from the seashell. That's why Jagat is not illusory. माने उस तरह भी नहीं जाने दे रहे आप माने एग्जिस्टेंस माने अपोनेंट क्या बोला तो भगवान पुत्र पिता का एग्जांपल देकर सत्ता अलग हो सकता है लेकिन अलग हो सकता है माने ऐसा मत ले लो करके हम बोल रहे हैं ऐसा मत ले लो कि सत्ता अलग होता है करके इसको इस उदाहरण को दिखा के आप जगत को मिथ्या करके प्रूव मत करो जैसा सुक्ति और रजत तो सिल्वर का एग्जिस्टेंस सीशल की एग्जिस्टेंस अलग है वैसा सो इसको इधर मानो मत बोल रहे हैं हम लोग ओके इज इट क्लियर I don't know. I think I'm spending time. I'm losing my time. Half an hour only is there. What should I do? Should I leave this sloka?
Yes, Prabhuji. How many more arguments are there?
Continue to the.
Another 4 arguments are there.
Another 4 arguments.
4-5 arguments are there.
So surely it will take 2 hours. मतलब 2 बज
Half
जाएगा.
an hour. I will leave it, Prabhu. I will leave it and I will finish it and then I will come back once again. Remaining thing I will finish and if time saves. And for interested people, I will take the extra time now only today and I will finish it. Now I will finish other slokas. This will be the good. So, okay. Another 4 more arguments. That means the subtle understanding how to. We are seeing the difference between the Advaitins and our stand actually in Jagat and the Lord. Okay, I will explain this in the later. Now let me continue the 37 sloka. These are all very easy slokas. I will finish it and I will come back. What we are going to do in this 36 sloka, we are going to establish. So Jagat is having the satta and also it is non-different from the satta of the Lord. It is not mithya. Jagat is not illusory. Jagat is having the satta. It is a satta. That we are going to. That's why we are ultimately supporting that Vaishnava is getting the fear. Is thinking that this family, house, life, house, children, all these are all obstacle for the devotion. So that is right. You cannot simply say that Jagat is simply like a water in the mirage. So mirage water, like mirage water, why we have to feel it is a tasty or not tasty. Similarly, why we have to feel this middle world is a obstacle. So that argument is cancelled by establishing Jagat is having the satta. It is not mithya. Satyatvam, Jagat Satyam, Brahman Satyam. That is being established. Jagat Satyam is being established in that. Okay. So now we'll be going to the next 37 sloka. Arguments are there. 4-5 arguments will take half an hour at least time actually. Because first time hearing most of the devotees, so that's why it is it takes time to get the sitting in the brain. Needs the repeated explanations. Otherwise you lose the time. 37.
I must.
Please read this 37 sloka. न यदिदमग्र आसनभिविशत् तदो निदानात् अनुमितमन्तरा त्वयि विभाति मृषैकरसे अत उपमीयते द्रविणजातिविकल्पपतैर्वितथ मनोविलासमृतमित्यवायन्त्यत्यबुधाः. I will read translation. Since this universe didn't exist prior to its creation and will no longer exist after its annihilation, we conclude that in the interim it is nothing more than a manifestation imagined to be visible within you, whose spiritual enjoyment never changes. We liken this universe to the transformation of various material substances into diverse forms. Certainly, those who believe that this figment of imagination is substantially real or less intelligent. So what? Very Jiva Goswami gives very vast explanations on this. You can find in the Bhagavad Sandarbha. It's a very important section. So here now, in the previous sloka, what we established, Jagat Satyam we established. So what way Satyam? Jagat is not like the silver in the seashell, seeing silver in the seashell. Jagat is also having the real existence, which is different, which is not different from the existence of the Lord. And but it is temporary. It is real Jagat, but it is temporary means the visible form is for some time only. Like this, trees, rivers, mountains, all this are there for some time only, but in the Karana, in the form of Prakriti, it is existing all the time. This is Satkaryavada. Karya always exists in the Karana. This is the Satkarya that is our philosophy, Vaishnava's philosophy. So that's why what we are saying, Jagat is not like a water in the it's not like water, mirage water. There is no need of drinking the mirage water to quench the thirst. It's not like that. It is having satta. Like it's not like the silver in the seashell, which cannot be useful to make any ornaments. Actually, silver is not that silver which is seen in the seashell is not useful to do any ornaments. But here, what we are saying, Jagat is having the satta means it is having the ardhakaritvam. That means it is having the usability. Even the great people, Narada, Dattatreya, these kind of people also, they used it. So that's the ardhakaritvam. That means you can use it. This is there. So that is our stand. But it is temporary. But it is there in the form of unmanifested in the Karana. That is in the Prakriti. This is our stand actually. In previous sloka, we discussed that. Now what? Satkaryavadam. Uktamev ardham satkaryavadita vadi matam asrinya sritaya. So that means our vada is what? Satkaryavada. Not the Vivartavada. Vivartavada means what? It is like seeing the silver in the seashell. This Jagat is seen in the Brahman. Like how the silver doesn't have any action, any usability, which is seen in the seashell. Similarly, this Jagat. They say like that. But that is Vivartavada. We reject that. We say that Jagat is Satkaryavada. We accept Satkaryavada and we say Jagat is having the Arthakaritvam. Usability is there. And it is having the Satta. And its Satta is not different from the Satta of the Lord. And now in this sloka, further is supported that idea, whatever our idea. So yadidam prasiddham vishwam sustehe. That means this Jagat was not there before creation. It will not be there after annihilation. It will be there in between. Jagad evam srujami. That means it is having the pragabhava, it is having the pradvamsa bhava. Pragabhava, pradvamsa bhava is a concept. That means Jagat is not there before creation. That's why at that time absence is there. Abhava means absence. Before creation, absence is there. For this Jagat, before creation, absence is there. For this Jagat, after annihilation, absence is there. After annihilation, absence is there. That is known as pradvamsa bhava. Before creation, there is absence of Jagat. That is known as pragabhava. It is existing only in between, before creation, after creation, and before annihilation. That means it is not seen all the time. It is not seen all the time. Ata upamiyeta. द्रविण जाति विकल्प पथैः वितथा. So like it is like what? Like pot. Pot is not there before creation of, before creating that pot is not there. That's the praga bhava. After breaking the pot, there is no presence of the pot. That means there is absence of pot. That's a pradvamsa bhava. Like pot is having the absence before creation and absence after the destruction. Similarly, this jagat is also like that. This is being explained actually. Further, that means in the previous sloka we established jagat is not like silver in the seashell, silver seen in the seashell. It is having its own existence, real existence. Now what we are saying, this jagat is like pot. It is absent before creation and it is absent after annihilation. So in this way, what they want to what is said here, Shruti is what they are saying. In this way, तेषां पन्थानः मार्गः प्रकाराः तैर् उपमीयते तादृशतया तत्सादृशतया सत्यत्वेनैव न तु सो न तु सुक्ति रजत रज्जु सर्पादि प्रकारे मिथ्यात्वे निरूप्यते. So in this way, in this time before creation, after creation and before annihilation, this jagat is having the satta. Like pot is having the satta after creation and before destruction. So it is not like seeing a snake in the rope. Snake in the rope is not created and not destroyed. That's very entire. It's not there. Snake is not at all there, and it's not like the silver in the seashell. It is like pot. It is not like snake in the rope, or it's not like silver in seashell. That is the intention actually. And not only this, furthermore, these mimamsakas, what they think, vimata mano vilasamidam mitya iti ye vigita jnaninih ye cha ritam sarvakalika sattakam idam iti vigita karminah avayanti jananti te abudah apanditah. Some people they think, what they think, like the mimamsakas, Swarga is for permanent. Swarga is like permanent. You are permanent. You keep on doing the karma and going to the Swarga and enjoying, and punya is over, and once again earn karma and go there. And like that, eternally you will be doing this. They think like that. But now we are saying it is not like that. It will not be for permanent. After the pralaya, it will be over. That Mimamsakas into another extreme actually. They are thinking that this Jagat is forever. Because they think that Swarga Sukha is eternal. Is also na, it said na in the actually in the previous sloka ending it was there. So in the commentary, they think that Swarga and all is all eternal. But what we are saying, no, it is not eternal like you people. Also, it is not like illusory like the Advaitins. So whoever think like that, this is a like snake in the rope, or otherwise whoever think this Jagat is eternally existing. Both are abudaha, apanditaha, fools. They are fools. That is said here. In this sloka, that is said. So, समझ में आ रहा है? This is clear? For everyone it is clear what I am saying. What is said in 37 is clear.
Okay.
Yes, Prabhu?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Okay. Let us see. Let us try endeavor. We will not stop our endeavor. We can do something.
Prabhuji, I have just a small doubt here.
Yes, Prabhu, please.
When we say that this Jagat is like a pot, so
Yes.
so whatever is a Sat, whatever is eternal, it cannot be destroyed. And it cannot be created also. It is eternal.
Um,
So here the pot
not
example is,
just
ah,
pot is created and destroyed, but the pot is there in the mud eternally. Like that, Jagat also is there in the Prakriti, where Prakriti is Shakti of the Lord. Eternally, Prakriti is eternal. So that means Karana is eternal. So in that, Jagat is there in the Karana form. So Jagat is Karya, is effect, is there in the Prakriti eternally. But it is manifesting and unmanifesting for some time, like pot. In the mud, pot is there before creation also. But after creating, yeah, absence of pot is gone. And after the destruction also, absence of pot is there. Before creation, absence of pot is there. After the any destruction also, absence of pot is there. So that's why this Jagat is like pot. You should take pot example to explain Jagat, not the rope and snake example, or otherwise you should not take the so permanent, it's always existing. Like Mimamskas. Both are Abudaha. Okay. It's clear?
so Prabhuji, we are taking help of energy here to understand this. Energy can be transformed. The karana can be made karya.
Now we take the not energy, Satkarivada. Satkarivada is what? As per Satkarivada, Karyam is existing in the Karana. That's why that Karana is producing this Karya. This is Satkarivada. We do followers of Satkarivada. And Advaitins, they are not Satkarivadas. Ramanuja and we all Satkarivadas. Okay. Next. Sayadajaya त्वजामनुशयेत गुणांश्च जुषन् भजति स्वरूपतां तदनु मृत्यु मयेपेत भगः त्वमुता जहासि तामहिरिव त्वचमात्त भगो महसि महीयसेष्ट गुणिते परिमेय भगः. Translation. The illusory material nature attracts the minute living entity to embrace her, and as a result, he assumes today I will take little extra time, 10 minutes or 15 minutes extra. So the illusory material nature attracts the minute living entity to embrace her, and as a result, he assumes forms composed of her qualities. Consequently, he loses all his spiritual qualities and must undergo repeated deaths. You, however, avoid the material energy in the same way that a snake abundance its old skin. Glorious in your possessions of 8 mystic perfections, you enjoy unlimited opulences. Wow. What they are saying? They are saying in this sloka, Tadevam idam ahankaraspadasya mayika gunamaya jagatah Jagat Satyam is said already. 36 sloka is clearly establishing Jagat Satyatvam. And that is further explained. What kind of Satyatvam, like pot example is given, that is explained in the 37. Now, this Jagat is manifested from which kind of energy, that is being said. It is a rejected energy by the Lord. It is possessing the Mayika Guna. Mayika Gunamaya se Jagat. Jagat is made up of the Maya, which is having the heinous qualities. That is Sattva Rajatamo qualities or heinous qualities. Heya Gunas. And Jivatma is also accepting the body of these Gunas, and that's why it is also getting the degradation. That means now at that time Jivatma is not acting himself as Chit particle. So here the point is how this energy, from where this energy, this heinous energy, this Maya, from where it is coming? This is energy of the Lord, which is rejected energy. Here the important point you see, Jivatma is particle is pure, always Chinmaya and Anandamaya, Satchidanandamaya. And such a Jivatma, but what it is doing? It is accepting the body which is created by this heinous energy. Embrace alingete, mayam alingate, anushayita means alingate. And Jivatma's sense of I is entering into the body, mind, and all these things through the false ego. This is the fault actually of the Jivatma. So it is getting attached. It is getting attached to these heinous objects which are created by this heinous potency. And now it is considering himself also destructible. Oh, he is crying, oh, I will die, I will this, I will that. That means now Jivatma originally, it is what? It is a pure, it is always pure only, but now that is not seen by that Jivatma. It is seeing himself as object to be destroyed, finished. And like this, it is dwelling in this samsara, again and again getting different bodies. One may ask, oh, Jivatma is always Satchidanandamaya, and that is got affected by the Maya. That means it is accepting the qualities of the Maya as his own qualities. So Lord is asking, I am also like Jivatma Chit Padartha. So I will also get this qualities of this Maya like the Jivatma. Like the same way the Jivatma is getting same way, I also accept this. Then the Srutis are saying, no, you will not accept. Why? Then Vedas are saying, he is Chit Kanaha. He is just a Kana. He is just infinitely small. Chit Kanaha. But what? You are Chit Punjaha. You are blazing fire. So like if you keep a little gold in the darkness, it is not visible. The prakasha of the gold is covered by the darkness. But if you keep a big blazing fire in the darkness, it will destroy the darkness and it will be showing himself to everyone. You are like a blazing fire. And these are all Jivatmas are like Chitkanaha. They are the just particles. That means what? Jivatma is only covered by this Maya, but not the Lord. And where this energy, this covering energy, from where it came, this is also Lord's energy only. It's a rejected energy. It is said in the Narada Pancharatra, Asya avarika shaktir mahamaya kileshwari yaya mugdam jagat sarvam sarve deha bhimaninaha iti. सा अंशभूता तया स्वस्वरूपित्वेन अनभिमन्यमाना स्वतः पृथक्कृत्या त्यक्त्वा भवति। सा अंशभूता तया स्वस्वरूपत्वेन अनभिमन्यमाना. This Maya Shakti, Maya, it is also potency of the Lord, but Lord was not able to accept this as his Swarupa Shakti because it is having all the bad qualities, Sattva, Rajo, Tamo qualities. He was not able to keep it as his own Swarupa Shakti. That's what he did. He Swatah Pratakritya Tyaktva Bhavati. That means Lord just rejected this. कब रिजेक्ट किया? ये अनादि है भाई, कब की नहीं है, ये कब का बात हटाओ. ऐसा बोलने की समझाने की तरीका में ऐसा बोला, रिजेक्ट किया मैंने, वो आज दिन क्या हुआ ऐसा मत सोचो, ये अनादि है. So that's why it became Bahiranga energy, because after seeing this, Lord felt that it is not having the qualities of mine. So that's why it is not to be accepted as my own potency. So he rejected. Example is given like a snake. In the sloka you can see the snake. Snake is also rejecting his skin. It is thinking that it is not suitable to me. Pratakritya tyaktva vatricham kanchukakyam. This is a cultural kechul. So snake is not able to keep it as its own swarupa. That's why it is felt it is heinous, then it is rejected it. Similarly, Lord also rejected this. स्वस्वरूपत्वेन नैव अभिमन्यते. अपना स्वरूप है करके वो अभिमान नहीं कर पाया. Similarly, Lord will also not able to feel it as his own potency, his own swarupa. So that's why Jahasi, he rejected that. लेकिन जीवात्मा लेकर मजा लेती हैं, वो मैं यूं करके सोचती है जीवात्मा. यही पागल पंक्ति है जीवात्मा का. Okay, जीवात्मा, that's why he is, but actually जीवात्मा is transcendental. So next sloka 39. यदि न समुद्धरन्ति यतयो हृदि कामजटा दुरधिगमो सतां हृदि गतो स्मृत कंठमणिः अश्रुत असुतृपयोगिनामुभयतोऽप्यसुखं भगवन् अनपगतान्तकादनधीरूढ पदाद्भवतः. Translation. Members of the renounced order who fail to uproot the last traces of material desire in their hearts remain impure, and thus you don't allow them to understand you, although you are present within their hearts. For them you are like a jewel on around the neck of a man who has totally forgotten it is there. O Lord, those who practice yoga only for sense gratification must suffer punishment both in this life and the next from death. Who will not release them? And from you, whose kingdom they cannot reach. What is said in this sloka? So we understood in 38, this Maya is a rejected energy of the Lord. Like snake rejects the, yes. It is also Amsha of the Lord, but it is rejected. Now, we are seeing in this three slokas now. Tadevam slokatrayena pratipadita. Sorry. In last three slokas, that is 36, 37, and 38, we have seen Jagat is Satyam, and that Satya Jagat is stealing the good qualities like Grihastha and all these arrangements in this world. They will steal the good qualities, and that's why sadhus, they go away from their houses and they do practice bhakti. And we established this Jagat and this Grihastha and all these are all handy Satta, they are not illusion. And that is from the Lord's rejected energy. That thing we discussed. Now, what we rishis, they accept. So they reject the grihastha life and all this, and they do sadhana. We said their rishis sadhakas is they do. They reject this and they go to Tirtha Stalas and they go to the Vrindavan and so and so places and they do sadhana. That we said, na. So those sadhus are two types. Now here you should take those sadhus are two types. One are the Nirguna Brahmopasakas. Actually, I said devotees, but not only devotees, sadhus. They are all sadhus. Sadhus, they leave house and family, children, and they go to the Tirtha Stalas or the Vrindavan Ityadi, so kshetras, Punya kshetras. So those sadhus, how many types? Two types. Nirguna Brahmopasakas and Saguna Brahmopasakas. Nirguna Brahmopasakas are generally known as Jnanis. We have shown now that's all two only actually. Absolute truth is realized in two ways. Either Nirguna or otherwise Saguna. So those who worship Nirguna form, those Nirgunopasakas, and they are known as Jnanis. Sagunopasakas, those are all known as devotees. In that categories are there. They are the Ashtanga yogis or otherwise Ashtanga yogis who are targeting the Lord's form, or otherwise pure devotees. So in this way, Sagunopasakas and Nirgunopasakas. Sagunopasakas, Nirgunopasakas are known as Jnanis and Sagunopasakas are known as Bhaktas. You take like this. So now in this sloka what is said? If these two people, if they vimadaha, if they leave their sadachara, if they leave their etiquettes, what will happen? First in this sloka we are going to see the, if Nirgunopasakas, that means Jnanis, if they leave their etiquette, whatever the etiquettes of the Gnani, if they leave that, if they leave their sadachara, what will happen is being explained in this sloka. So this Nirgunopasakas, they are generally sannyasis, they leave the Griha house. Yes or no? We have seen, na? This, after doing the Nishkama Karma Yoga, they will leave the house and take sannyas and go to the Guru. So karma leaving is very important actually. So that's the sannyas is a must here. Is must. They left the karma, they became sannyasis, and they became gnani sannyasis, nirgunopasakas. But if they don't follow their etiquette, their sadachara, what will happen? Is there any loss? There will be loss actually. See. They sannyasi, that means they left the home, and what is the etiquette? They should not have any kind of material desire. Krishna also says in the Bhagavad Gita, if you leave karma and but still if you get the material desires and forcibly if you stop your working senses, karmendriyas, but with the mind if you contemplate the lusty things, then what will happen? Then he is mithyachari. And in this case, so what will happen for them? They will not get Lord who is in their heart. That means they have to get the Lord who is there in the heart in the form of Brahman, that they will not get. Of course, he is in the heart only. Because of these lusty desires, that is a sadachara. Not having sadachara means, so having lusty desires. He is a sannyasi, but still maintaining the lusty desires means he is not following his etiquette. His sadachara is not following. Then what will happen? The Lord who is sitting in their own heart, but he is not attained by them. Like example is given. Someone is having the necklace on his neck, but he is not able to see that necklace. And he is crying like that only. This sadhu. This Nirguna Pasaka will be like that. Sah yatha kante vartamano api asmritescha asmritched aprapta iva bhavati. Like someone have necklace on his neck and he is not remembering this, and then he is equal to the person who doesn't have that necklace. है ना, रोते हैं ना, crying. Aprapta bhavati. So like this. Not only this, they will be not getting the pleasure in material world also, this world or that world. There is no Brahma Sukham and also there is no material Sukham. Yoga Chadmanubhayataha api asukham tesham asrutrupayoginam indriya tarpana parana. They cannot enjoy material pleasure and also they are not getting the spiritual pleasure. ना घर का ना घाट का, ऐसा हो गया ये लोग. Okay, what is the material? Is this world's pleasure? That means anapagata anivruttah yoh antaka tasmat lokaradhanadi klesha dhanarjanadi klesha vishaya bhogachanadi. And also, if they come down and if they start doing, they will be getting the klesha. If they leave sannyasa ashram, that is vantashi. And if they work for the now as a grihastha, and if you start working, then you'll be getting the pain to earn the money. And when he do the Vishaya Bhoga, then there is a pain. And also he is getting the Paratrika Dukkam. Because he is not able to get the Tat Sarupa Prapti Abhava. He is not able to get the Brahman. That is also painful thing for him. Hare, not able to get Brahman. So like this, they will be getting the pain. Okay, next sloka. तदवगमीन वेत्ति भवदुत्त शुभाशुभयोर् गुणविगुणान्वयांस्तर्हि देहभृतां च गिरः अनुयुगमन्वहं सगुणगीतपरम्परया श्रवणभृतो यतस्त्वमपवर्गगतिर्मनुजैः. So in the 39th sloka, what we have seen, there are the two kinds of the sadhus who leave the house and do the sadhana. One is Nirgunopasaka, another is Bhagavodopasaka, Sagunopasaka. Nirgunopasaka means jnanis, and if they don't have sadachara, that means if they maintain lusty desires, so what will happen? They are not going to get any Brahma Prapti, and on top of they are getting the kleshas. So they will be becoming like that. So they are having their own Lord who is sitting in their own heart, but still they are not getting. On top of that, they are getting the klesha of this material world. So because to fulfill their material desire, they have to work hard. And also since they have lamentation for not getting the Brahman. Now we are coming to the next category. Next type of sadhus. If next type of sadhus, that means Bhagavadopasakas, Sagunopasakas. If these people they don't become sadachari, what will happen is being explained. When a person realizes you, he no longer cares about his good and he no longer cares about his good and bad fortune arising from past pious and sinful acts, since it is you alone who control this good and bad fortune. Such a realized devotee also disregards what ordinary living beings say about him. Every day he fills his ears with your glories, which are recited in each age by the unbroken succession of Manu's descendants, and thus you become his ultimate salvation. So, what is said here in this sloka 40? If bhaktaha durachara, if bhaktas are durachari, so then what will happen? Then what will happen? But in their case, they will not be losers like Nirgunopasakas. They are Nirgunopasakas are they are fallen from the both Ihaloka and Paraloka. Ubhayaloka Parashtaha. But in the case of devotees, even if they have duracharis, they will become successful. Pratartha. Apiche suduracharo bhajite mam ananya bhak sadhureva samantavya. Like that, those who are doing devotion to get the Lord, they don't know guna and viguna, merits and demerits of auspicious and inauspicious things. Which are arisen by Lord. Bhavadutta subha asubha yoho guna vigunan viguna anvayan naveti. Means it is explained here. Bhaktir asya bhajanam tad iha amutra upadi nairasyena amushmin manah kalpanam etadeva naishkarmyam iti smritehe. Bhaktasya bhajane satyeva naishkarmyam jatepi ये शुभाशुभे दृश्यते ते खलु न कर्मफले किंतु भवदुत्त एव स्वभक्तियोगस्य रहस्यत्व रक्षणार्थं बहिर्मुख मतोत्खाताभावार्थं च भक्त औत्कण्ठ्यवर्धनार्थं वा भवता एव कल्पिते स्वभक्त्यपराध फले एव वा ते भवता कर्मफले एव दर्श्यते इति भाव. In the case of a devotee, if he is not a sadachari, means he is offensive, So in this case, we will be seeing what? Some good and bad. Some good and bad results in his life. But actually, this good and bad in his life, whatever is seen, it is not because of karma phala. In the case of devotee, I am saying. But he is not a sadachari. But devotee means he should understand full surrender. He is a full surrender devotee. You may ask, full surrender devotee, then how he can be not a sadachari? So I assume that this surrender is not because of Shastri Shraddha. This is a Loka Parampara Jata Shraddha. By the Loka Parampara, it is Shraddha came. And with that, conventional faith. So he became Lord's devotee. And now, but he is a Durachari. He is not Sadachari. And now we are seeing in his life some good and bad is happening. This good and bad is given by whom? By the karma phala? No. Because Shastra is saying, Naishkarmyam iti srutehe. In the case of devotee, whatever, that means if you come to the devotion means you are doing Naishkarmyam. Bhakti is beyond the karma. That is known as Naishkarmyam also. In that way. So, this person is getting the good and bad in his life. This is given by whom? This is given by Lord. This is not because of karma. There is no karma in the case of surrendered devotee. Bhavadutta eva swabhakti yoga. Then why it is sometimes good and bad we see in the devotee's life? So these are all not out of the karma, but Lord, because of Lord, they are appearing in his life. So why he gives these things? To cover his bhakti, to maintain secrecy of the bhakti. So that means after surrender that means if someone surrendered to the Lord, then if you see everything is all the transcendental happening. His body is transcendental, is no diseases, nothing. And all his prarabdha is over, and his because of prarabdha, let us take he has some polio, or by birth some diseases, some vikruti form, some defects in his body, in his limbs because of prarabdha. But when after doing the bhakti, what will happen? After full surrender, and if you do bhakti, everything is finished. But still you are seeing his defect in his body is as it is. It should go away, but it is not gone. But not only that, you are seeing this devotee is also getting the sometimes diseases, this and that. Some devotee become poor, some are becoming the rich, but all are fully surrendered. But they are all happening. Why? These are all given by Lord. These are all not given by the karma. Why these are all visible? Because Lord wants to keep secrecy of the bhakti. Now after chanting, after surrendering and chanting holy name, if the defect of the which is coming from the prarabdha karma, it is gone, then bhakti's glory will be open to everyone now. Then what they do? They will be using the bhakti for cheap things. And not only that, they will not go for the other process. Other process which bahirmukha mathodkhata bhavanartham. So bhakti glories are like that visible, then karma jnana, there will be no scope for that. So people who wants to get the material results, what they should do? Karma, in the 11th and 20th chapter we have seen. So those who are very much attached to the material results, what he has to do? Nari nirvinno nati sakto eka vimshodhi. Acha. Eka vimshodhi. So what do we say? We said that teshu ati nirvinna chittanam karma yoga. Those who are interested in the results of the material activities, who are interested in the material results, they has to do karma. Now, if they have now what they do, if they have now interest for the material results, they will be doing the bhakti now. There will be no scope for the other process. So, to avoid this situation, that means other process should not be completely neglected. If Bhakti Maharani shows his results directly instead of so then this problem will come. So that's why to hide the glory of the Bhakti and to not to completely neglect the other process, Lord will give this sometimes good and bad in the devotee's life, surrendered devotee's life. Like sometimes diseases, sometimes this, that, but they are all not from the karma. That is from the Lord only. Or otherwise, Bhakta outkanta vardhanartham. Sometimes he give material attachment, material things. Attachment also he give opulence and he may make you sometimes away from the Lord to increase the intensity of the love. For that sake also he can give. Like in the case of Bharat Maharaj, he gave the interest for the deer. This kind of interest towards the deer, why he got? To get the to increase the intensity of his love for the Lord. Sometimes he, because of the desire for this hiran, he will be stopping bhakti for some time so that he will be, this separation will be intensifying his bhakti. So for that sake. So for this sake, Lord will be giving the some kind of good and bad things in a devotee's life, but don't think that these are all coming from the karma. So in the Durachari's life, Bhakta may be Durachari, so that means offender. Yes, fully surrendered devotee also can do offenses. So Duracharata is there, maybe in the previous offenses also might be there. So if we see the good and bad in his life, that is not because of karma, that is because of only by the Lord. And such a people, so such a devotees, they don't care the others' appreciation much. If someone came to him, Bhakta Dayaluhu, someone came and said that, oh, this Bhakta is so Dayalu, so Kshamasil, if you have some good qualities, so he is very nice, he is a very sweet. Like that, even if we hear, this Bhakta will be not caring for that. Or someone will come and say to him, Vishaya Shaktaha, Dhanalabdaha, Dambi. That means he is very greedy for the money, he is very proud. For that also they don't. So they don't care for this. Na veti means na anusandatte. That means some high class or low class people, they may do stuti or the ninda to them. They don't. So if they do someone's stuti, he thinks that, oh, he is unnecessarily glorifying me. My qualities, these qualities I don't have, but he is unnecessarily glorifying. And someone is blaspheming him by showing some bad qualities. He thinks that yes, I have these qualities. I am meant for getting this scolding. Like that only he takes. Okay. What is the time? The time is 2:30. This Veda Stuti is not. Prabhu, where is that? Our Arjuneshwara, the Prabhu is there. He also left that.
He is there. His video is on.
Arjuneshwara Prabhu, what should I do?
Yes, Prabhuji.
You are there or you somewhere else? You went.
No, I'm here actually. Yeah.
Yeah. So I took already half an hour extra, Prabhu.
Hmm.
If still I need more. What should I do?
Prabhuji,
It will take another half an hour at least, 20 minutes to finish the things. Remaining slokas are is directly simple slokas. What should I do?
and Prabhuji, the previous one which we left, that is additional, no?
That is additional. That exclusively it needs half an
So Prabhuji, if half an
to
hour,
explain all the. Huh?
if we can complete in half an hour, then okay, Prabhuji. Means we can tell devotees they can hear this rest of recording. They can.
Rest of recording. Yes.
So
Yeah,
devotees.
I will finish it, Prabhu. So if anyone have emergency to leave, they let them leave. So they can hear whenever they get time tomorrow or day after tomorrow. So recording they can provide the recording. Okay.
Prabhuji, can
So I
we
will
get the
continue. Okay.
entire recording, Prabhuji? The whole episode, whatever today discussed and day before?
Yeah.
Hare Krishna, Arjunisha Prabhu.
Mataji. Yes, Mataji.
Prabhuji, can we get the entire recording?
Entire recording is there through the YouTube channel.
Okay, Prabhu. Okay.
It is Mataji is live streamed actually. Every day, immediately after class house, you can find Mataji. It is there. All recording. In Golokwani channel, it is there. We'll send the link. Actually, Prabhu will send link.
Okay,
Okay.
Prabhuji. Thank you.
Next sloka I will, because if we go rush, if we push it now, it's not in the life only one time we read. I don't. I don't know whenever we do once again. So please bear me. Kindly, it is my request. Still, I am not so peaceful way I am speaking, because if we speak too much peacefully too much time. Little speed I am increasing. That's why. Jupataya eva tena yayor antam anantataya twamapi yad anar twamapi yadanar yadantara yadantaranda nichayananu savarnah kahaivarajam shivanti vayasa sahayat श्रुतयः त्वयि फलन्त्यतन् निरसनेन भवन् निधनाः. Because you are unlimited, neither the lords of heaven nor even you yourself can ever reach the end of your glories. The countless universes, each enveloped in initial, are compelled by the wheel of time to wander with you. like particles of dust blowing about in the sky. The Shrutis, following their method of eliminating everything separate from the Supreme, become successful by revealing you as their final conclusion. Now let us see what is said by Shrutis. So we have seen till now, in the case of devotees, if they are duracharis, whatever that means, you see the good and bad in their life, but they are devotees, means they are surrendered to the Lord, not like the not surrendered devotees are not devotees. That point you should always remember. Only half surrendered, quarter surrendered, they are not devotees, they are karma mishras. So, but in the case of, that means, ye yata mam prapadyante tam sadaiva bhajamyam. If you are not fully surrendered, then Lord is also not taking away your karma fully. No. So then in that case, karma is also acting and the Lord is also acting. But when you fully surrender, then Lord is taking care. There is no influence of karma on him. Then in that case, so because of his duracharata, that means offensiveness, or otherwise the result of the previously done offenses, you might be seeing he may not doing now, but he did previously. Like in the case of, we can take in the case of Bharat Maharaj also. So getting attachment for the deer is because of his previously done offenses. That is also possibility is there. Or otherwise by Lord interest only he can. So here, because of offenses, Lord will give different kinds of the things. Without offenses also, Lord can give some kind of attachment. Or with the, because if you have offenses, to teach a lesson to you, to correct your character, Lord can give good and bad in your life. Sometimes he may give good, sometimes he may give bad. It's a good medicine or bad medicine. I guess sweet medicine or bitter medicine. So, but this is not out of karma. We have seen this. This is, yeah, this is because of Lord. It can be what? To give, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, this good and bad, what we should understand, it is because of Lord. Then why Lord is giving? There are the many multiple reasons. One is definitely correcting him or increasing his intensity of the bhakti, or otherwise, what is that? To save the secrecy of the bhakti, and yeah, to not to give the space to the other process. That we have seen. Now, after seeing that, in this last sloka, Vedas finally they are bowing down to the Lord. Oh my dear Lord, we have spoken about you and we tired actually. Nirupayitum pravritta sruteh yattamapi aprapya paravrittah. That means they try to explain about the Lord, but they are not able to reach the end of the Lord's glories. There are so many glories. And finally now they stopped. They felt that we are unable to glorify all of your glories. And they are saying finally this, my Lord, you have so many qualities, but we are not able to glorify all of your qualities now. Sachidananda Mahasamudrasya. You are Sachidananda ocean. We try to establish you on the name of Stuti, glorification. But still, there is a lot is there to establish about you. So now we are not able to do that. This is the meaning of yato vacho nivartante. That means Shruti try to glorify or try to establish Lord, but it will not establish fully the Lord's glories and Lord's position. It's not possible. So that's why Yato Vacho Nivartante. This is the meaning of Yato Vacho Nivartante. Because of his unlimitedness, Shruti is not able to do everything, glorification of everything. So that's why Shrutis are returning back, are stopping themselves. That is the meaning of Yato Vacho Nivartante. But Advaitins, they take in another way. So Brahman is undefinable. Shrutis, they cannot define it. So that's why Brahman is not having any qualities. They conclude like that. That is their problem. But actually, this is the right meaning. So finally, their stuti, they ended here. And they are saying, Swargadi-lokapatayo brahmadhyah api te tavantam na yayuhu na prapuhu. That means even Brahmaji and Maheshwara, all these great demigods, they are also not able to glorify you fully. They will also not able to reach the end of you. Who are we? We are insignificant. Then Lord is asking, but you people, compared to them, you are very sharp, and you see the truth very subtly. Maybe I think you people can try to define me fully. Then they are saying, this truth is, Are, my Lord, what about ourselves? You yourself don't know fully about you. Tvamapitavantam nayasi. You are also not knowing the end of you. How we can know the end of yours? How we can know you completely? End of yours means completeness. How we can know completely? You don't know yourself completely. So then Lord is asking. That means, what about then my Sarvagnata and Sarvashaktita? That means I don't know. Is it like that? Then Srutis are saying, oh, no. It's not like that. Anantataya anta abhavena nahi seshavishana agnanam sarvag. So Sarvagnata means it's not like now Lord is not able to know all the qualities because Lord is Ananta. Then if he knows everything, then how he can be Ananta? So that's why in that sense you are not knowing, we are saying. You yourself don't know your ending because you are unlimited. You are Ananta. In that sense, we are saying you are us, not knowing the things about you. Not that the Sesivishana Agnanam Sarvagnyam. So, like we don't know Sesivishana, that means that the horn of the rabbit. Do you know the horn of the rabbit? No. So, since we don't know the horn of rabbit, so that is known as not knowingness. So, not that kind of not knowingness. Actually, here there is no horn of the rabbit. And if you ask someone if you know horn of the rabbit, he will say no. Since that object which is there, it is not there. So that's why he is not known. He is not knowing that object. In that way, no. That means Lord's qualities also like horn, rabbit's horn. It's not like a rabbit's horn. So Lord is not knowing in what sense? Since he has unlimited, no ending. So that's why he is not knowing. In that sense. Not like so rabbit's horn. Rabbit's horn. Is clear? यस्य तव अंतरा मध्ये ननु अहो सावर्ण उत्तरोत्तरम. Okay. This is understandable. And I am jumping. Go to the next sloka. All the slokas at one place.
Proji,
Yes, Prabhu.
not
बहुत time
knowing,
चले जा रहे हैं, रुकिए.
you're saying rabbit does not have horn, na?
Rabbit does not have horn. So that's why people think that that means people don't know. So in that way, there is a sarvagnata is not there. So in the case of Lord's qualities are not like rabbit's horns.
So if somebody comes across some quality and then he asks, Lord, do you have this quality? Then Lord will start searching whether I have or not.
No. Jivatma cannot. Lord he is knowing more than the Jivatma. And Jivatma with the material mind, it cannot know the any one quality also. When he become perfect, then only he can know. Whom he selects to reveal himself, those people only can know. So it's not that the challenging way one can know him. Impossible. Whom he selects, those people only can know. Then how many he can know? Definitely he can know only less than him. But after selecting, that means he is surrendered devotee. Then only he will be selected, na? Then how you will ask that?
No, I mean to say sometimes unlimited quality and it is visible to others, but that person is not because he is already busy with so many other qualities. I'm asking in that way because living entities are means unlimited. So some living entity may come across some other qualities which Lord may not know it.
Lord doesn't know. Lord doesn't know.
I'm asking in that way.
Hey. That situation will never come. That I am saying. How Jiva can know and how Jiva can think. Jiva can know or think only those that much when till the what he allows actually. What he allows. Okay. Because we are dependent. No? Sri Bhagavan Vacha Ityetat Brahmana Putra Asrutyatmanushan what is that? Ityetat Brahmana Putra Asrutyatmanushasana Sanandanam Mathanarchuhu Siddha Gnatvatmano Gatim. So, like this, Vedas finally they glorified Lord and they said that we are unable to glorify you fully, and even Brahmaji and others also they don't know you fully, and yourself also didn't know, and because of this there is no loss of sarvagnata, because here you don't know means you have unlimited ananta. Ananta. So in that sense, we are saying like that they upasamharati, that means they close the glorification. Like this, who is saying this story? This story is narrated by the Narayana Rishi to Brahmaji. Having heard these instructions about the Supreme Self, a personality of Godhead, the sons of Brahma now understood their final destination. They felt perfectly satisfied and honored Sanandan with their worship. So Narayan Rishi is telling about this story. Which story? Sanandan in the Janaloka put in the Vyasasana. He was put in the Vyasasana and he is explaining the glorification of Vedas, glorification of the Lord by the Vedas. So now Narayan Rishi is saying this Sanandan finished telling about this glorification of Vedas glorification of the Lord. Next, Ityasesha Samagramna Ityasesha Samagramnaya Puranopanishadrasa Samudrita Purvajatair Vyoma Yanair Mahatmabhi. Thus the ancient saints who travel in the upper heavens distill this nectarian and confidential essence of all the Vedas and Puranas. All those sages, they drank this. This is Brahma Upanishad. They heard from the Sanandan Rishi and they all drank. Next, after that, Tam Chetat Brahma Dayat Shraddayatmanuशासनम् Tarayanscharagam Kamam Kamanam Parjanam Runam. And as you wander the earth at will, my dear son Brahma, my dear son of Brahma, you should faithfully meditate on these instructions concerning the signs of the self, which burn up the material desires of all men. So Lord Narada, the son of Brahma, heard this account of Narayan Rishi. The epithet Brahma Dayada also means that Narada attained Brahman effortlessly, just as if it were he inherited birthright. So Lord instructed Brahmaji, Narayan Rishi. So you should meditate on these things. Sri Sukuvacha. So Sukadeva Goswami is narrating this story, conversation between Narayana Rishi and Narada. And now Sukadeva Goswami is saying, Evam sa Rishinadishtam Grihitva Shraddhayatatmavan Purnaha Srutadharo Rajan Aha Veera Vrato Munihi. Sukadeva Goswami said, when Sri Narayan Rishi ordered him in this way, the self-possessed sage Narada, whose vow is as heroic as a warrior's, accepted the command with firm faith. Now, successful in all his purpose, he thought about what he had heard, O king, and replied to the Lord as follows. Now, Narada is replying to the Lord. Namastasmai Bhagavate Krishna Yamala Kirtaye Yodhatte Sarva Bhutanam Abhavasyoshita Kala. Sinarda said, I offer my obeisances to him of spotless fame, the Supreme Lord Krishna, who manifests his all-attractive personal expansion so that all living beings can achieve liberation. Here we can see, in his commentary on this verse, Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti has Lord Narayana Rishi asking, why do you offer obeisances to Krishna instead of me, your Guru, who am standing here before you? Narada explains his action by saying that Lord Krishna assumes all attractive incarnations like Sri Narayan Rishi to end the conditioned soul's material life. By offering obeisances to Lord Krishna, therefore Narada honors Narayan Rishi and all other manifestations of Godhead as well. Because you see in this sloka what is said? Krishnaya Amala Kirtaye. This he said. Narada is saying this in front of Narayan Rishi. Then Narayan Rishi asked, why you are doing the Krishna's obeisances to the Krishna? Then he is saying this. Krishna is of everything. And this prayer of Narada's is the essential nectar he has extracted from personified Vedas prayers. So this is also Krishna is the essence of all the Vedas, which is because Krishna is saying Krishnaya Namaha Amala Kirtaye Bhagavate. Krishna is a Bhagavan. So this is the proof that the essence of, because after hearing the Veda Stuti, Narada Muni is saying Krishnaya Namaha. So that's why, so which themselves, that means this prayer of Narada's is the essential nectar he has extracted from the personified Vedas prayers, which themselves were churned from the sweet ocean of all secrets of the Vedas and Puranas. As the Gopala Tapani Upanishad recommends, Tasmat Krishna Eva Paro Devaha Tam Dhyayet Tam Rasayet Tam Bhajet Tam Yajet Iti Om Tat Sat. Therefore, Krishna is the supreme Godhead. One should meditate on him, relish the taste of reciprocating loving exchanges with him, worship him, and offer sacrifice to him. So, now Narada Muni further what is saying? Ityadya mrishimanamya tatchishyamsya mahatmanah tato gadashramam sakshat pitur dvaipayanasya me. So Sukadeva Goswami continued. After saying this, Narada bowed down to Sri Narayan Rishi, the foremost of sages, and also to his saintly disciples. He then returned to the hermitage of my father Dvaipayani Vyasa. Next. Sabhajito Bhagavata Krutasana Parigraha Tasmai Tadvarnayamasa Narayana Mukha Srutam. Then what? Vasudev, the incarnation of the personality of Godhead, respectfully greeted Narada Muni and offered him a seat, which he accepted. Narada then described to Vyasa what he heard from the mouth of Sri Narayan Rishi. Everything, whatever he heard, he taught immediately to Dvaipayan Rishi. Similarly, whatever you all heard, you all should teach to your students. Then it is successful. Then the things will be sticking. Otherwise, no. इत्येतद्वर्णितं राजन् यन्नः प्रश्नः कृतस्त्वया यथा ब्रह्मण्य निर्देश्ये निर्गुणेऽपि मनश्चरेत्. Thus I have replied to the question you asked me, O king, concerning how the mind can have access to absolute truth, which is indescribable by material words and devoid of material qualities. Ityetad. I have replied. This means finally, Sukadeva Goswami is saying to Parikshit, I have replied to the question you asked me. Brahmani anirdeshye sratayah katam charanti. This was the question that I replied. Okay. Next. योत्स्योत्प्रेक्षः आदिमध्य निधने यो व्यक्त जीवेश्वरो यः सृष्ट्वेदमनुप्रविश्य ऋषीणा चक्रे पुरस्ताः यः सम्पद्य जहत्यज मनुष्यै सुप्तः कुलायां यथा तं कैवल्य निरस्त योनिमभयं ध्यायेत् अजस्रं हरिम्. He is the Lord who eternally watches over this universe. who exists before, during, and after its manifestation. He is a master of both the unmanifested material energy and the spirit soul. After sending forth the creation, he enters within it, accompanying each living entity. There he creates the material bodies and then remains as their regulator. By surrendering to him, one can escape the embrace of illusion, just as dreaming person forgets his own body. One who wants liberation from fear should constantly meditate upon him. Lord Hari, who is always on the platform of perfection and thus never subject to material birth. So just read the purport. By glancing upon the dormant universe at the time of sending forth the Jiva souls into creation, the Supreme Lord provides all their necessities. For those living entities who are future workers, he provides the intelligence senses needed to achieve success in material. Matrartam cha, bhavartam cha, atmane kalpanaya cha, like that. So for the enjoying the karma he gives. For those who seek transcendental knowledge, he provides the intelligence by which they can merge into the spiritual effulgence of God, thus attaining liberation. And also, if someone desiring the Brahman realization because of association of Gnanis, if they get that desire, so he will be giving so Brahman realization also. And for the devotees, he provides the understanding that leads them to his pure devotional service. And for the devotees, he provides the intelligence to understand the pure devotional service. To arrange for these verified facilities, the Lord impels material nature. So that means for this purpose, Matra Atmane Kalpanaya, that means to worship the Lord through the Jnana process and Yoga process and Bhakti process, Lord gives what? Different senses. So how will he give these senses? By agitating the Prakriti. From that, all these elements are created. And that's why this Prakriti is non-different from him. So that's why he is Upadana Karanam. So that is also said, he was only alone and then from him only Prakriti came and he glanced. So proof is Ahame Vasame Vagre Nanyad Yat Sadasat Param Pashyat Aham Yad Yetatcha Yo Vasishyeta Sosmyaham. So this is a Chatusloki. Until he chooses to accept the mercies of the personality of Godhead, the Jiva soul is Anushai, helplessly bound up in the embrace of illusion. When he turns Lord's worship, he becomes Anushai in different sense, falling like a rod to pay obeisances at the Lord's feet. So, if you don't turn, then we are Anushai. That means we are sleeping. And here Anushai means you can take in another sense also. So, full surrender. Like falling rod. It is like that surrendering. Even though the liberated souls may still seem to be living in this material body, the connection he has with it's only an external appearance. He pays no more regard to it than a sleeping man pays to his body, while busily engaged far, far away in his dream world. Okay, these are all summary what we have discussed. So Vishwanath Thakur's final prayer, this is what he said. He Bhakta Dvaryaham Chancha Valadhi Rauti Omana Prasadam Lavatam Yasmat Visishtas Sveva Na Nathati. O devotees, this poor creature is standing at your doorway, waving his tail and barking. Please let me have a little prasadam so that he may become exceptional among dogs and get the best of masters of his honor. Here, the Acharya makes fun on his own name, Vish Ishtaha. Swa Iva. It means exceptional. Swa Iva means like a dog. Natha Ati. Having a master. Such is the perfection of Vaishnava humility. Vishi Ishtaha. Vish Ishtaha. Vishwanath is comparing himself as a dog actually. And for devotees, this poor creature is standing at your doorway. Bhakta Dwarayam Chenchad Valadhi Rauti O Manak is standing at doorway, waving his tail and barking. Please let him have a little prasada so that he may become exceptional among dogs and get the best of masters as his owner. So, devotees, who are the house owners? Devotees. In the devotee's door, he is a dog, and that's why, like for dog, the house owner is the master. Na? So, he wants to be a servant of dog of the Vaishnavas and begging for mercy. So, this is the Vaishnava humility. Swa Iva. Vishwanatha Vishishtaha. Exceptional. Swa Iva Nathati. Having a master. Vishwanatha is broken into Vishishtaha Swa Iva Nathati. Vishwanatha means Vishishtaha Swa Iva Nathati. Exceptionally, so having a master like a dog. So I will be becoming a exceptional dog for my master. This is meaning of Vishwanatha. He is elaborating his name like this. Thus end the purpose of the humble servants of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada to the 10th 87th chapter of the Srimad Bhagavata entitled The Prayers of Personified Gods. It's really very much painful, this last thing whatever we heard about Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. He is comparing himself as dog, then what we are? We are just a worm. We are nothing. Thank you very much for all of you. Really.
Prabhuji, we are very, very grateful for your extensive time, and 2 times you came personally here, and now also with full making us understand from the Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur commentary and other commentaries also. So you spent a lot of time. Though it took lot of time, you also told us that it is not a subject of one time finishing. It takes even 1 month. So this shows that how much deeply you are studying the subject. For us, actually, because it becomes online, so we request you. Online becomes very difficult to understand very deep topics. So if you come offline, then it's okay. Online becomes very
Yes.
but many concepts were very deep and new also for us, for me especially. So I tried to inquire and got answers for many. So we are very thankful, Prodi, for you explaining us. And one part which is remaining, Prodi, if you can make a video and send, Prodi.
So if you have time, so tomorrow, interested people can come for half an hour. So I can quickly finish it. Now it is already 3 o'clock. So
How actually how many will be there, Prabhuji? It will be difficult because
Too
tomorrow is
difficult.
Saturday, na? Tomorrow classes will be there for devotees. Bhakti
No,
Shastra.
half an hour. If you are there, enough for me actually. I can take a class.
I am actually I have personally my own class actually. वो Bhakti Shastri का class है. Oh, so um,
Can
some devotee can be there. Prabhuji, at what time?
Prabhuji can take today. If devotees are willing, can continue today only. Yeah.
Today, I have no problem, but it's too much time after 3
Because
o'clock.
weekend is little time. Because devotees who want to wish, devotees can come.
अभी अभी थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
क्योंकि अभी तो हीट हो गया और माने हीट माने this so many concepts ना actually.
हाँ.
If
अभी हाँ.
freshly if you sit once again the each step by step हरी बरी में नहीं होता actually. That's very technical subject. It needs the some minimum experience of studying darshanas. Objections should be clear. Satta, these things. So we can do if freshly 1 hour, half an hour to 1 hour time is given. With fresh mind, if you sit, it will be good actually. This will become, for sake of finishing, you can finish.
Prabhuji, Monday we can.
No problem.
See, one thing feasible is.
Okay, I have no problem. I have 1 hour class is enough.
Okay, Prabhuji. So
1 hour class is enough.
I will send the link if
It will
somebody.
take half an hour to 1 hour. Now also it will take. Yeah. Whoever is coming, so I will do that, and recorded will be heard by others. Monday also okay. It will take at least half an hour to 1 hour. Revision, the remaining part. Ardhakaritvam, all these other philosophies has to be defeated. Okay, we'll do that. Yes. Any questions from others or anything? If not, so we'll end here our sessions. Thank you very much for all of you for kind and patient hearing. Of course, we try to luxuriously go, but still subject matter is so deep and very heavy. And this is only just the beginning. I just spoke the real technicalities only just to 3-4% only. But if you have a lot actually, a lot discussion is done by Sandarbhas about the Lord's. What is the use you may think, but this is the way to go get the deep understanding, because already very few things only can be known to us, which is really helpful to get the strong faith. And now, because there are no opponents like Advaitins who are not big problem for us, so that's why we became so casual and lazy also, I can say. But if you have real opponents who are always attacking on our philosophy, then you will feel importance of studying this very much. But the now present society is becoming so much materialistic, and they are not so much great opponents of Advaitins. But otherwise, not only Advaitins, other schools, like all 5 schools, and also in the 36th slok also we are going to see the defeating of the other schools. But one thing, you may not see these schools as it is, but the ideas borrowed from these schools are there in the society. Now also, ideas borrowed from the Advaitins, ideas borrowed from the Sankhya, Nyaya, Mimamsa, and Karma, Karma Mimamsa, all are there actually in a different forms, not in a pure form. That means that philosophy is not there in the pure form, but broken or shaken, such a forms are there. So what will be use of studying this deeply is, what is the use? You can sense those ideas in the person whoever is coming to learn from you. He may say, oh, this is some ideas you'll be reflecting. So those ideas are these opponent's ideas. Then you can immediately catch and you can tell the right answer. And also sometimes unknowingly you might have associated such a thoughts in your life also. You don't know that those are all, that means not Vaishnava thoughts. You may not know also. And you don't know that this is the really wrong thing. Then you might be continuing also thinking and also saying and preaching. So that's why to purify your preaching, purify your understanding, for that also this section is very important. Most of the times they don't know also. They are speaking some wrong philosophy and framing wrongly the sentences. Their formation of sentences leading to the wrong ideas. So this will be unknowingly, unintentionally, will lead to create the apasampradaya. Sakalena mahato yoga nashta parantapa. So that's why it is very, very important for the, especially preachers and teachers. They should know very thoroughly the philosophy. Philosophy means here not simply gnana, it is a bhakti gnana, it is also bhakti only. Knowing Lord is not a gnana like gnana is gnana. It is pure devotion. It is a direct devotion. So that's why my kind request to all of you, take this chapter very seriously, and I am very much grateful to all of you for inviting me for teaching this chapter. I was waiting for this kind of chapters actually, and luckily I got this. So that my purification happened, and so please you all so pray for me. Thank you very much. We'll end here. Hare Krishna.
Prabhuji, we thank from all of our hearts by chanting one time Hare Krishna mantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Thank you very much, Venugopal
Very
Prabhuji, for this
wonderful
wonderful
time with all of you.
correction.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna.